And with that, my friends, we are live once more with some more Andaron Saga! How are we doing today, everybody? So, we got through Hornheim. We have a new Jarl. It cost us a scrub and an actual good unit to get through the arc. But you know what? That's what happens in Ironman sometimes. And this one might not be so different, because Timaet has really tight maps. They're all effectively timers, though, so you have to play really fast in Timaet. Timaet, yeah, like this is like the part of the game where you just gotta go fast. Andaron does have a tendency to like keep progressing you to move forward. Timaet, I feel like, does it the most out of all the other arcs. Like, you feel the most pressure comparatively to other arcs in the game. So, with that in mind, my friends, so let's say hello to everyone that is present today. Hello, Credo Boy. Hello, Keen Sickers. Hello, Fungoid Creature. The Kitty. Oh, the Giddy. Lunatic Screamer. Bell Duke. Black Mask. Bashimu. Hello. Anemur. Yeah, favorite FE4 map, right? We're on a barbecue today. Nicholas, Tomzy, NX. We got Michael. I'm not gonna bother. Michael, Pratox. Sorry, I'm very tired. Alvis, Jane. Hello. And Xander. Alrighty. So, let me get Sturm. I don't know why Sturm's here. Let me just remove him real quick. Sorry, guys. I don't know why Sturm's there. No reason at all. So I've kind of done preps ahead of time. So I've gone out of my way to just give each other items and sell the junk that we don't really need. So I am gonna bench Jesse for this map. There is at the very least, what might be nice is I can make up for his lack of deployment on this map for one thing. You can get boots on this map. So while that might sound nice, it's like, oh, extra movement on Jesse, right? No. We're gonna give him the boots, but also give him curse boots. We give him plus everything to his stats. So if we get the boots, Jesse gets a nice little buff out of it for not participating in the map. So that's going to be the case for Jesse. I don't think this is probably a good map for him. Considering how fast we got to move, we got to bring our heavy hitters. This is a map I have to bring like my hard-hitting squad. I don't think I can... This is not a training map. I have to really push forward. Because if Ash gets her meteor... Oh, people are going to die. Yeah, 6 axe builders. Crazy, right? Yeah, we're going to give out some stat boosters, though. Jaka gets the White Shard. Let's give him a Holy Water. He might need that. And Zacharias, I'm going to give him the Protein Bean. For the sake of being able to utilize the Umbra Axe a little bit better, because the Umbra Axe is actually heavier than his base con, so it's just nice to help out Zacharias a little bit. I am also probably going to Hamurn the Levin Axe, because the Levin Axe can definitely do some big things for us later on. Probably give him probably another staff, honestly. Yeah, give him a mint. Yeah, this is like a map where you feel rushed. You have to push forward. You can't just sit around. You have to push forward on this map. Because if you do, you're going to get punished real bad. And we also get Jahira back on this map. She is force deployed, but she does have a nice little effective weapon, PRF, that she does have. Our stats are okay. Perfectly serviceable flyer stats. And we also have Helga. So these two are effectively our flyers for the rest of the run. If you break the 11 Axe, will you get the Hope Spire later? I think we do, but I still like the 11 Axe, because the 11 Axe doesn't weigh down Zacharias. It's a free 1-2 range magic weapon, and its stats are pretty good. Like, that's a good weapon. Like, Zacharias should have it, like, well up until he gets the Hope Spire, I think. Doing this without Galeshot or Helga sounds scary. Well, that's what's fun about it, though. It is scary without it. You're exactly right. So the plan for this is pretty much the case where we're just going to full send like our main Cav squad, the tried and true trio, Garum, Kurt, and Fred. They are pretty much, their job is to kill Ash. Their job is to chase Ash around the map. That's their job. The Viking crew is going to secure the western villages and link up with the team right in the middle. We also got Harriet and Zacharias for our main staff bots, so we got that. You do have a rescue staff for Tendies. Yes, I do have rescues for Tendies. The nice thing about that map, though, Black Mask, we do have the Lumina. So we don't have to rescue Tendies immediately. We can effectively have it in a way where Tendies can hold out for a couple of turns. And with the Lumina, he can be healed to full, along with his Drake Guard. So his Drake Guard actually have better chances to survive with the Lumina. That's the nice thing about picking Zacharias, is Tendies' threat is actually a little bit easier on the player's part with access to the Lumina. That's what I do like about Lumina. Ever thought about rescuing him? You can, but the throne is a game over. That's the only thing you have to keep in mind. Like, it comes with its own set of risks, though, because Tendies does have to defend the throne. That's the issue. Otherwise, you do get a game over. Like, Tendies or the throne getting captured is a game over. Alright. I say we just get straight into this, everybody. Let's go. Hi, Miriam. We'll deal with you later. And we got flame wisps spawning all on the map. My mic is a bit quiet. Is that better? How's that now? I don't know. I never, like, hit anything, so I have no idea. Okay. God, Kurt, you're so good. Okay. Fred. He's got pretty good avoid, so I could probably send in Fred. What I could probably do is, yeah, what I'll probably do for Jaka, he can rush in, kill that guy. Fred just rescue drops him out of there, and then the rest of the team can do cleanup squad. Something related to a Windows update? That could be it too. Yeah, let's send our flyers in this direction though. We gotta get rid of some of these goons. Nice, clean one shot. How about Helga? Yeah, because I think I want to move Helga as fast as I can towards the Boots village. I may not have Gale Force, but I might be able to reach it in time, even without Gale Force, if I just full send Helga. You're effectively guaranteed to get it if you have Gale Force, but I don't know if you necessarily need it. Yeah, this is the map you bring out your dragon-effective weapons. They're good for Draco zombies and Timaet, but after that, they kind of start losing their purpose. Honestly, I would have liked if like more Timaet loyalists sided with like Flame Guard. That would have been fun to see. Just so like you still have a purpose to use your dragon-effective weapons. How do you get Gale Force on Helga again? You have to break a certain amount of portals in Helheim in order to get it. The other way to get Gale Force is if you have a unit that has the Galeshot, which can be used by Kurt or Haley. Bajorky. What happened to Runa? She got killed by a Petrify. Hey, Cleric of Light gave 10 gifted memberships. Thanks, I appreciate it. Please ensure they got Cleric of Light. You got a gifted membership from them. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we'll just we'll full send Jaka because we gotta open up this way. Some gift subs for my birthday. Oh heck yeah! Happy birthday. Battling gets Gale Force from Aubrey? Is that true? Yeah, let's grab you. Red. Jaka, worry not. I'm here to sit. Wait, I can't pick you up. You're too fat. Jaka, you put on a lot of weight. That's not good. Jaka, why have you put on so much weight, my boy? Sorry, I put on a lot of weight after that party when Bjarki became the Jarl. I'd worry a lot about the weight you've gained, Jaka. Yep, I know. I see the little wisp over there. There's like a couple wisps we need to take out. Yeah, Hopdon can get rid of this one. And then I can move in Barret a little closer to give him support. Because then I can do that, and then Bajorki can move in as well. I have a Sword Reaver for Hopped on. Didn't give him one, unfortunately, but should be fine. Hopped-on's close to one-tapping, that's funny. That's the safe bet. Oh my god, Barret. Barret's a freaking monster. This Barret is unhinged, bro. This Barret is insane. Yeah, good luck hitting this Barret, by the way. Good luck hitting her. Oh yeah, he can support Bjarki. I'll probably keep him near Barret, though, for support. And what I'll probably do is, probably don't want him to get hit by a mage. Yeah, hop on, go right there. That can give them all daunts, and they should be safe from crits. Let's give you a Dragon Axe, Bajorki. I just did that yesterday, and they rescued the whole squad out. Huh. I guess they might have changed that, because I remember the beta, that was the case. That if they captured the throne room, you lost. Barret Merit, baby. Indeed. We'll probably just rescue Jaka out of there, because I don't really like where Jaka's standing. Let's get him out of there. 5 axe units. Well, there's a lot of lances in Timaet, so it's justified. As I can start their support chain. We're probably gonna A support Jaka and Caroline, especially since now we're down a unit from losing Runa. It's probably the safe bet is if we go that route. Let's see. Wisp there, another Wisp over there. Kurt can probably kill one of them. I think Fred, with the right support combo, should be fine. Yeah, Horse Slayers. It had to be Horse Slayers, but Fred's fine if he's right here. Worry not. Die, I double Myrmidons. Questioning the guy I know for Axe Bros using Axe Bros. True. Yeah, Period's really strong for Tendaris' map, but also. Because what I can probably do with Kurt. Yeah, I could be sneaky about this. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's do this with Kurt. Lombo. Get rid of that. Yeah, we can also get the Claymore on our side, which is very nice. And we'll dance for Kurt. Dance for our Big Iron. Kurt can move in, get rid of the Sage here, probably with a Lombo. Oh, I love you, Kurt. Bum, 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 bum. Dead. Aren't those the Horse Slayers that killed Caroline in your first videos? That was the next chapter. The following chapter is what killed Caroline. But, yeah, like, a similar incident is what caused her death, ultimately. I think I can probably send Garum right here and get rid of that Wisp. Yeah, easy. Lord Rain is here, baby. That he is. Lombos are real damn good. I love Lombos in this game. We'll have the Zac attack stick around here. Can he support? Oh, we can support Caroline. Really? Nice. I might do that. Why not? That's nice. Light and, I don't remember what her affinity is again. I think it's Anima? Still, getting a light bonus is very nice. Which is harder, with Dawncaller or no Dawncaller? Dawncaller makes, like, already good units even better units. That's, like, the big key difference with Dawncaller or no Dawncaller, is Dawncaller effectively makes already really good units insanely good units. Like, plus 10 luck and, like, res and, like, a infinite use 1-2 range sword is incredibly powerful. Like, Albert with, like, a properly trained Albert with it is insanely strong. Like, it genuinely can trivialize, like, parts of this game. Like, the skill of fight, if you train an Albert with the Dawncaller, she could, like, Albert wrecks her. There's no counterplay. Like, Albert just wrecks her. It's also really good for, like, Isabel, especially. Isabel really benefits from having it. Let's see, how close are the... Okay, they're not too close, so we can move in our flyers. And Yahira... Yeah, Yahira's still helpful. Look at her go, bro. Look at Yahira go. Yeah, we can have you get rid of the Sage. It's probably for the best. Let's get rid of the Sage. Triangle Add Update from Zacharias. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get that at the very least, though. We're gonna get A support with Jaka. Not so sure if Triangle Added will be the play for her. Dawncaller Albert is nano machine, son. That it is. Alright, we gotta get these guys out of the way. Let's have Jaka go down this way. We can have Wombo combo some of our troops. Nice. Like Yahira, hard to not be a good flyer. Yeah, she's helpful. She's not my favorite flyer, but she's serviceable. Perfectly serviceable. And if you get the personal blade on her, she does pretty well, like, on this map. And, like, just throughout the rest of this arc. And she can also use it against the Draco zombies in Styxia, which is quite nice. As for this squad, that's probably a Barrett Merit moment. Yeah, Barrett Merit. Barrett, hey, guys, I'm having a hard time deciding if Barrett has merit. Does she? Guys, I'm having a really hard time. Does she have merit? I don't know. I don't know about this one, guys. Does she have merit? Oh my god, Bjorky. Bajorky. Not sure. Good job, Bajorky. Free killing edge. More loot. We love it. We love getting free loot. Half done. Give me half done. Give me half done. I love you, Hopdon. Giving him that secret book was a good move. I think you have a brave weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Oops, did not mean to visit. Oops, did not mean to visit that house, but that's fine. I can heal her up. Did not want to visit that house. Using his heat maps are trash. The maps force you to push forward, though. Like, they know every Timaet map is kind of anti-turtle when you think about it. They're effectively anti-turtling, is what they're kind of motivating you to do. Which I can understand. Like, I can understand that perspective of trying to force the player to not turtle. Because effectively, you gotta stop her from getting the meteor. You gotta, like, reach the castle in a certain number of turns. And you gotta make sure Tendaris doesn't, you know, die. So I can understand from the perspective of, like, forcing the player forward. But at the same time, it is frustrating, I think, for players that want to take their time. Because that is, like, a genuine thing with Andaron Saga. Like, sometimes it's not for them because they genuinely feel rushed every single time they play the game. And sometimes you, like, there really aren't, like, when you think about it, there aren't really breather maps in Andaron. Not really. Could say things are heating up in Timaet. That they are. Yeah, Kurt can go this way. Fred, you can get rid of this guy. Yeah, nice. Even and then he gets Kurt bonus. Very nice not to point in a casual mode. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's why they're adding in, you know, like, some, like, casual modes, which I think is great. Like, you should just have, like, features for that. Because I think Andaron's a great game, and more people should play it. Because I love this game. Defense on Fred, I'll take it. I will take defense on my Fred. Yes. It's yours, my Fred. Probably unintentional in older FE games. In what way? Like, what do you mean? Like they were kind of designed in different ways, but they weren't intended to be that way, I guess? Yeah. I guess I could see that. Let's see. Barrett. Hopdon's pretty tanky. He should be fine. Barret has 96 avoid. I don't think she's going to get hit by any of these guys except for that guy. That guy might be like the one thing that hits her. They might gain up on Hopdon. But Hopdon should also be fine because he's in a forest. So maybe Harriet doesn't necessarily need to heal them. Yeah, let's play for Garum. And Garum can just... Hey, Garum, shoot that guy. Thank you, Garum. Casual mode's letting you have fun. Hell yeah, I want to do that multiple playthroughs. Yeah, exactly. Like, just have modes to, like, just allow people to have different ways to play. Yeah, because some people don't always want to do challenge modes and stuff. I like Ironman because that's just how I like to play Fire Emblem. But not everybody does, and that's fine. Is this the map where a destroyed house tile have an item? Yeah, we have to go to the one on the south, and Lemon Tart will give us a body ring. If you don't know, Bill Lemon Tart is the map designer of this game. He has a little cameo in this. How's Ongla still alive? Direction and magnitude, my friend. I'm drinking a lot more tea recently. I probably didn't balance the maps all that well, and some of the maps that have become too easy end up being perceived as breather maps. Yeah, I could see that. Because, like, especially with, like, Fire Emblem finding its footing with map design, I could see that. Breaking the curse. Yeah, because we haven't played FP6 in a while. Because I was thinking about, like later on for, like, different kinds of series and stuff that you guys want. I know a lot of you guys have been asking, it's like, hey, are you ever going to do, like, randomizers? I've thought about randomizers before. Like, FP6 would be a fun one. Give me Hopdon. Hi, Darkslayer, what's up? Come on, Hopdon. I'll take resistance on Hopdon. A tanky Berserker is pretty fun, I gotta say. I like Hopdon for that. And a free leadership star ain't bad. Hopdon got merit. Just give him a secret book and give him a couple of levels in the cave map, and he's pretty helpful here. Much just got off work. Nice. Glad to have you with us. We gotta move fast, though. She's gonna get it next turn. Yeah, she's about to get her meteor next turn. We gotta reach her next turn. We should be able to reach her in time, though. Yeah, these bozos thankfully don't move. We can get rid of her squad of goons. I think Jaheira actually can safely do this. Yeah. Yeah, Jaheira should be safe to do this. Hopdon the Wholesome. Yep, we love that for Hopdon. So is that fold on in your mind, Handemor? Is that fold on in your mind? Hopdon the Wholesome? I kind of like that. That's funny. I like that a lot. Yeah, Bajorki can get a kill there. Hopdon needs healing. Hopdon can get rid of that wyvern for us. Give me Hopdon. Oh no, Hopdon can't kill. No kill for Hopdon. Sad. No kill for Hopdon. We love Hold On. That's 3/4 Dawn. Yeah, full Dawn would have been able to one-tap that wyvern. You're so right for that. I could get Hopdon closer, though, at the very least to give support. Harriet's got a long staff range and the Lumina, so we can have her stick with this squad. God, Harriet's so good. Ooh. God, that magic stat. Woman. That magic stat. Whew. Good magic stat. Yeah, we could send him Barret. Bonk. Hopdon with the Ragnarok is insane. When we do Definitive Edition, I want to do Jarl Hopdon. That's going to be my plan for Definitive Edition, is making Hopdon the Jarl. Because I like Hopdon. And I think my man deserves it. Let's get this village with Hopdon real quick. Dragon Axe. Ask and you shall receive. Let's chuck the hand axe. That way Hopdon has an effective weapon to use. As for this side, yeah, probably the Jaheira angle is the play here. So how much does this Wisp do to her? Yeah. As for the others, what do they do to her? They got pretty bad chances, but I think that's because of her personal. Yeah, it's 15, so that effectively gives them 20%ers to hit her. If she only gets hit by the Wisp, she should be fine. Alright, let's do it. I know who I'm making, Jarl. You're gonna do Boogie, I know that for a fact, Xander. Watch her get crit. I was kind of hoping for it, I ain't gonna lie. Thankfully, she's not a game over condition here. Alright. How's the playthrough going so far? It's going pretty good so far, I would say. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm reminded constantly why I love this ROM hack. Every time I play it, I'm just reminded why I love it. It's just a lot of fun for me. Brings back a lot of good memories. Garum... Ooh, he could probably take some shots at that guy. Runa died. She got petrified and then got crit. Wonder who the B version of Chapter 17 is going to be? Of Chapter 17? Oh, for Helheim? I think they'll probably give out, like, different skills to people because you don't go to Helheim, probably. Like, you'll probably get something else. So you have to go to the harder chapter, effectively, to get Gale Force Helga, which honestly I think is a fair trade. How's Fred's consistently so good in every run?
Because he's the Fredemption. I don't know what else you want. He is the Fredemption, after all. My friend, it's pretty obvious. He's the Fredemption.
I like your take on essentially being Fates of the Three Houses of Awakening. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to give, like, the perspective of just, like, listen, not everyone has to like Three Houses, and I think that's fine. But I think people, like, also really loved Fates from a time where maybe they weren't necessarily satisfied with Awakening, but Fates gave them that satisfaction. So that's what I'm hoping Fortune's Weave is going to be, is that they take the parts of Three Houses that did work, like, you know, the character writing, like some parts of, like, supports, and like the presentation and some aspects, and they really make it a good package. Like, that's what I'm hoping. Like, I kind of wanted to shift the direction a little bit. Like, let's just be happy we're getting a new Fire Emblem game. And to be honest, as Fire Emblem fans, we're spoiled compared to a lot of other franchises. I mean, when was the last time Valkyria Chronicles got a game? Or you know, when Advance Wars fans waited so long and Reboot Camp was a flop? We're privileged. Fire Emblem fans, we are quite privileged. I think we could safely say we are a very privileged community in that regard. In all seriousness and fairness, we are a very privileged community in that regard. That we just get so many games for like consistently compared to other franchises. Like, it's not a bad record to just constantly get them every 3-4 years. That's pretty good. I mean, we could just be Call of Duty and get them yearly and them being like soulless. Even if Fortress Weave isn't perfect, I'm looking forward to the discussions. Exactly. Like, I want this game to be solid. I want it to just be something, because I am of the opinion that my first playthrough is going to be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to enjoy my first playthrough thoroughly, and then I'm going to have, like, my thoughts and opinions on it after the fact, and, you know, like, that's just how it rolls. And I'm curious to see where my opinions will stand on the game after the fact. But I have a good feeling about it. The more news that keeps coming out about it, I'm feeling more confident that I'm going to enjoy it. For my first run. Let's get Fred over in this direction, because that direction actually is a little spooky. Because we can't quite maneuver around as well as I'd like. Get Fred over here. Maybe Fred can go somewhere. Kurt's not in support range, so I'm not sure if that's... What do I think about the Gun Nun? It's got meme potential. Listen, as an editor, it's meme potential in my eyes, my man. Hey, kid, you like characters? Let's give you 60-plus playables. Yeah, exactly. 60-plus playables are really funny. And plus, they're getting full supports and voice acting. So, you know, it's promising that they're putting a lot of effort into this game. It's promising. This is probably them flexing of like, hey, this is what the Switch can do for you, kids. You know? Anatolia, love her actress. Is she the goddess? Is she the new goddess we've seen? Because if that's the case, I think that's the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator. And I would agree. I do think that's a great voice actress. Oh, female Shez. All right. The Gun Nun, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with names. All right, Garum dodge. I think they're just going to gain up on Garum. Oh, the Shez voice actress. Oh, great. Yeah, I thought Shez was great. Shez had amazing voice actress and actor. I like the male voice a little bit more. Just a little more. All right, we can get Ash this turn. We'll be good. We should be able to get Ash next turn. Nice. Helga might actually be able to reach the village in time. Yeah, wow, good job, Jahira. I feel like people are complaining too much about the guns when we have literal nukes in 3 houses. No, I agree with you. Like, I am of the same opinion that, like, listen, guys, it's Fodlan. We should kind of expect this. Like, but I can understand for them, for their perspective, it's a tonal, like, difference for them. But I made the argument on Battle Preps that it's a very common thing in stories to do, like, ancient civilizations that have technology that is inexplainable and is, like, too, like, incomprehensible to the modern eye. Like, Atlantis the Lost Empire does that with, like, you know, their, like, crystal powers and stuff like that. And, like, a lot of stories do it. Like, a lot of, like, stories do that kind of, like, thing on, like, ancient societies having that capability. So, it's just something that has been done, like, because what I'm thinking is, like, it's something that's been done before, and I'm with you on that I think people are too harsh on it, that it's just been done before. It's a different way of showing that they have futuristic technology. Yeah, and Final Fantasy's done it plenty of times. Yeah, Final Fantasy does it. Like, literally, Final Fantasy Tactics, like, the ancient, like, Yblis had guns. And no one questions that. Like, literally, like, your big iron guy, he's like, oh, this is what's called a pistol. And no one gives him crap for that. In a, you know, like a game with swords and magic, no one cares about him having a gun. Yeah, they were also super advanced, because Sophis is also, like, an alien. Like, she came to the world, like, of Fodlan. Like, she's effectively a visitor of the world. She's not a native of Fodlan, too. She is, like, an alien, effectively. That's kind of what she is. Yeah, we gotta get rid of Ash, though, because now she has the meteor. Ooh, 103 damage. Yeah, they buffed that shit because Bjarki could tank it. They buffed that shit because Bjarki could tank that shit. Fun. Snap, 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 snap. Okay. Get rid of these guys. My issue with the gun so far is that the sound effects don't feel satisfying enough. I guess we'll have to play the game more to hear it. Can Sigrid take the meteor? I think the meteor has Nihil. Yeah, I think the meteor has built-in Nihil, so Sigrid cannot survive it. There was a time where Sigrid could actually cheese this map, but they ended up changing it. There was a time where Sigrid could actually cheese the map and tank the meteor because it was funny, but they ended up changing it. But the meteor effectively has Nihil, so no, she cannot. Used to be the case, though. It was quite funny. Thank you, Kurt. Alright, that's one Ash down. Now we got 3 more. Speed on Kurt. Hey, Davis, pick a character. It's for a still fun. A character. Pick a character. Pick a character. Halfdan. I realize the irony in me of all people saying this, but I think some people are talking too much of their opinions from YouTubers on the game. Oh, for like Fortune Sweep? I guess. Like, but like, yeah, because like they really don't have any other sources of information to go off on, so I can understand why they kind of do that. Oh, sorry, for someone that hasn't been made. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. You know, Caroline. I'd say Caroline. I don't think I'd say Caroline. Just mad at being forced to buy the new system to play it. I think that's completely fair, because you are effectively like paying like $500 to play the game, like on top of that. Because that is completely understandable. Because for some people, it's like, God, I have to buy a brand new console just to play the game. That's frustrating. Like, I completely understand that perspective. Because it's like, man, like, I already, like, had, like, my Switch and all these things. It's like, now I gotta buy a brand new system. It's understandable. I completely understand that perspective. And like, and plus, Fortune's Weave's not cheap either. It's pretty damn expensive. It's like what, $80? My Christ. No, it wouldn't run properly on the Switch, true, but my point being is that, like Fortune's Weave's also, like, pretty pricey, like, than the average game. This is the most expensive Fire Emblem game, like, other than Fates, like, if you buy all routes. Yeah, price change-ups were always going to happen eventually. That was always the case. A third degree funny. I mean, that's what Nameless always does, and he's the GOAT. Because he is, like, the best spriter in all Fire Emblem, and I will stand by that. He is. That dude is the, like, hardest working individual that I know. Oha Davis, how's it going? Going pretty well, I would say. Switch 2 is Switch's already emulated on mobile. Switch 2 might as well run on PC. It's gonna take them a while to figure that out, though. But guys, we would never condone the use of emulators. We would never. I swear on my Xbox One controller from my Nintendo PC that we would never use emulators. All right, the Nintendo Ninjas are gone. Okay, so back to Andaron Saga. Clueless, exactly. What are you guys talking about? What emulator? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing on my Game Boy. You guys just can't see it. We're upstanding citizens here to God. Shattering Star. True. Alright. Speedja here. I'll take that. Yeah, who said anything about an emulator? So, who said that? Who said that? As my boy Jop says, who said that? Yeah, it's an advanced capture card. Don't you guys know? Reinforcements. Helga's fine, I think. Ooh, that camera movement was a little rough. That camera movement was a little rough. None of these guys have brave weapons, right? Yeah, Helga's fine. Helga should be fine this phase. I'm probably gonna get rid of the Scorch guy, and then, actually, let me see. Okay, you double. Helga's fine. She's got Nosferatu. So long as I keep away from the Swordmaster, she should be okay. What do you have, actually? How far can you move? Not that far. Okay. But I want her to get in position to snag the boots. How did the 3 houses of Ironman went? Dedue was the reason we beat Nemesis. Quite funny. He was done pursuing Edelgard, and he decided to beat up Nemesis to let his anger out. We don't talk about his ending, though. Because what the fuck was that? We do not talk about the Dedue ending, though. We do not talk about it. Zev, did you see the ending Dedue got on my Golden Deer run, by the way? Like, you know, like the ending vignettes that they get? Did you see what it said? Yeah, the last minute Dedue thing was so... Bowbreaker. Brobreaker.
Fred, you got a moment? Of course.
I didn't. What was the ending? Dedue, in 2 lines, it says, he died making it to the peace talks. After he soloed Nemesis, by the way. But yeah, let me continue this.
Which is more important to you? Doing what's right, following your own heart.
When I do what is right, I follow my own heart.
They are one and the same. What do you call going against your own house?
Alexander broke the rules. He upset the natural order. His ambitions dragged our house into the mud. But it was only natural for me to oppose him.
What do you plan to do if we win this war?
I will restore the name of House Spirit Garden to its former glory.
You certainly don't lack for confidence in yourself.
I am on the path of righteousness. If I start doubting myself, how can I expect others to follow my example?
You're an interesting person, Fred. At first, you came off as quite vain. There's no malice in your soul. The mannerisms may lack authenticity, but I believe you mean the things you say.
Why, of course! Anything else would make me a hypocrite.
I hope for the sake of your house that we win this war.
I know we will. We are on the good side.
Good always triumphs over evil in the end. It is the natural way of things, for justice. Your confidence is reassuring.
Bowbreaker Fred, baby. Bowbreaker. So there's a reason I went out of my way to get Bowbreaker. It's a good counter for Gale. It makes Fred our counter for Gale, because Gale is incredibly dodgy. So having an accurate person to fight Gale is helpful. So Bowbreaker Fred is going to be nice for this section. For that section, I mean, not this section. Because Fred needed more power. He always does. This is the Fred run. Flame Lance online. Oh, yeah, for sure. We got to pick up a couple Flame Lances, though, because a lot of his broke. We got to get some more. Let's get some combat in with Harriet, though. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. I'll let BRP fight this guy, because it's fun. And then we'll let Barrett secure the village. Free Dragon Spear. We'll send that away. Fred might be able to use that, actually. That'd be nice. Fred the Assembled. Almost perfection. Yeah, almost a perfected Fred. We're getting there. He's getting there. Don't worry. He's getting there, man.
Worry not, one might say.
Let's get rid of you with your hero. Dodge. Stuff. Then we have a Sword Master rushing us next turn. Yeah. Let's get Caroline closer. Give her support to Zacharias, if possible. Nice. Ah, there you go. Good hit. Come on, Garum. Give me a crit. That's also fine. Hitting's also just as good. Favorite non-lord in Fortune Sweep so far? Non-lord? I gotta remove Buccaneer because I already said Buccaneer on the podcast. If I want to talk about a different character, I think Goliath is very funny. I like Goliath. Just the concept of him just being a big giant like guy, I think is very funny. He reminds me a lot of Gonzalez. That's why I really like him. He reminds me a lot of Gonzalez from FE6. So I'm curious what his character is all about. And I'm hopeful he's like kind of a reference or like a homage to him. I think that'd be cool. He's just a homage to Gonzi. Because Gonzi's one of my OGs. I love Gonzi. Who doesn't love Gonzi? Yeah, he's such a unit. He's huge, dude. Like, he's bigger than like most of the other characters we've seen. He's huge. Dude's massive. I think Fred can probably enemy phase a lot of this. Yeah, we can put him right there, so he's between a bunch of supports. Let's give Garum a hand axe. And that should be good. Gonna need some unique animations. Oh, for sure. Bonk. Dead. Nice try, Bozo. I like how all these bandits have double axes. I think it's really funny. The double axe does 0 damage to Bjarki. If anything, Bjarki's doing that man a favor. He cannot backfire himself on Bjarki. Bjarki's doing that man a favor. That's really funny. Bjarki's doing that man a favor, chat. Ah, defense on Helga. That's good. More defense on our NOS tank. That's good. More information about Definitive Edition, but I don't know where to look. Any got any recommendations? You can check out the Andaron Saga Discord. They're always posting updates. They're always posting updates there if you're not a part of it. All right. And then Helga's gonna fight that Sage, but she's also fine. These mages are not kind of Jaheira though. How's Bjarki's luck threshold to use the double axe? I think he needs one more goddess icon and then a couple more levels. He's not quite at a threshold to use the double axe just yet. He's not quite there yet. Will you try for Volsunga Helga? I can try. I just have to make sure to get his her support up with Halfdan. Volsunga is very strong, even if Helga doesn't necessarily have Gale Force, because it does not weigh her down, and she has Dazzle. Volsunga is incredibly powerful for its own good. It's too strong. In my opinion, it's way too strong. I don't know what they were, why they gave Volsunga, made Volsunga possible to get. That was absurd. Being allowed to get the Volsunga was a choice, but it is quite funny. Because, you know, sometimes the player does want a treat, and I can understand that perspective. Sometimes the player just wants to have a treat. Alright, Caroline. Can we get some redemption for you the last run? Because you definitely missed this guy the last time. We need Zacharias to get closer, I think. How's an Umbrax do? Umbrax does do pretty damn good here. Bonk. Yes, yeah, I missed. Nah, she doesn't kill. Okay, Hellfire she kills. Here we go. Here we go. Hellfire. Nice. She'll get her revenge on this Dragoon. Oh, she dodged too. Nice. She learned from her mistakes on the last run. Let's go, Caroline. Caroline's making it out of Timaet this time, guys. Look at that. Watch this age very terribly. Because I'm expecting it to. We say these things for the funnies. Alright, good job, Jaka. Alshfeast is such a good PRF. Such a strong PRF, bro. We gotta clear out some of these enemies. The Wisps are pretty damn annoying. Yeah, because they can maneuver around. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Kurt. We'll have Kurt bring the hurt. Alright, Kurt, go ahead and bring the hurt to these enemies if you would. Yeah, get rid of that one. Nice, sure shot. Double sure shots. You have to renounce the crit boost on Garum or Bjarki. I'd say it's balanced. Well, you say that, but the meta of Andaron is also to kill off your units, so you can effectively do things. Because let's be honest with each other, like you could just get a bunch of base supports and like stack skills on your favorite units. It's a bit silly. You can do that, but I mean, it is kind of the meta. It's what people do for their units in Andaron sometimes. I don't do it because I like the challenge, because like you say, I like the restriction to just effectively, you know, be like, all right, this is the reward I get for using this support, and that's like the hard cap that I'm doing for it. Because I like that perspective of the balance. The Shadow Dragon meta, exactly. Let's grab this Angelic Robe, nice. Probably gonna give that to Jesse. Jesse or Barret, maybe? Barret's actually a little low on HP comparatively to the other teammates, so maybe she could use it. Nah, maybe not. Maybe she doesn't necessarily need it, but yeah, it could be nice for her.
Monbo Bjarki. Oh my god.
This is why I love warriors, bro. I love the best archers in Fire Emblem are warriors, as a matter of fact. Rangers and warriors, man. Those would be my bannermen if I had a royal house. Those would be my bannermen.
That's a proper crit from the north.
Alright. Swordmaster is looking to shank Helga, and I don't like that. I don't like the way she's looking at Helga, guys. I really don't like the way the Swordmaster's looking at Helga. Support maxing is fun, but it's also kind of tainting. It's a little bit. Like, it kind of defeats the purpose of, like, you know, like, the restricting the supports and all that. So, I don't do it myself. I don't do it. It's the same reason I also don't really do, like, the blast method, you know? Do you have a killing edge? Yeah, you do, actually. Yeah, you need to stay... Helga, stay back! Buff damage to bows, by the way. True. Bows are quite strong in this game. My bannermen would be centaurs? I guess so. But they'd probably be outriders, if anything. So, like humanoid, centaur units. Oh my god, they double Garum. Holy shit. Holy shit, these whiffs are... How fast are you? How fast are these freaking wisps, dude? Damn. 21. Yeah, he rolled high on his speed. Damn, just doubles Garum. That's crazy. Bardiche. Do you one-shot? You can crit. Oh boy. Let's secure those boots. Let's grab those boots. Yeah, let's just grab the boots before we lose this village. Yeah, they're basically made for units that don't have a lot of resistance. Exactly. They're like made to like counter Garum. 29. I don't think they really do much to Jaka. Yeah, not really. I don't think they do anything to Fred either. Angelus is a little out of position. We can get rid of some of these wisps with some of our other units. Yeah, this works. Probably not until 2027. Yeah, I can see that too for Definitive Edition. Not a great start, Caroline. Not the best start, but it's okay. Let's throw a chuck a javelin. Nice, good job, Fred. And Kurt, get rid of this wisp. Position him right here for supports. Let's pop some, Actually, there is a village that's going to get destroyed over there. Yeah, Jaheira can actually go save it. Yeah, Jaheira can probably go save it. Yeah, I'm going to send Jaheira to go save that village, because it's, an aura, I think? I think it's an aura. Yeah, if it's an item, it's might as well get it, right? I might as well. Because what else is Angelus really doing this turn? Not much else. Yeah, she can secure it. Yoink. Ironman, the Robert route. Yeah, we're gonna do Bulwark route when we do a Definitive Edition. How's the run going? It's going good so far. We've gotten all the goodies so far. The rest of the team is looking pretty good. We got the Viking squad in the west, and everyone else is going to converge on Ash quite soon. How you doing, mates? Not quite. I do have the Lumina if I need to pop it, but I don't need to do it this turn. Maybe Garum can do some damage. I mean, we don't have to kill these guys. They don't really move. There's no point to kill them unless, like, we have to go that direction, but we don't really need to. Let's top off Garum, though. I want the Dragon Priestess to hold me in her arms. You and a lot of other people, I know. What's my favorite arc post leaving Andaron? Favorite arc? I don't know. Like, there's a couple. Like, I don't, like, Hornheim, like, I'm curious to see the new maps for Hornheim, because I'm kind of mixed on Hornheim after my recent run. Oh, Zach. Some of the maps are, like Helheim especially is, like, an RNG fest. Not a big fan of that for, like, the portals that spawn in and stuff. Timaet's got timer objectives. It's very tightly designed. I know a lot of people don't really like Timaet, but I think it's very tightly designed with, like, its timers. Like, I respect Timaet that it effectively is, like, always on a timer, and you have to push forward. It's not a complacency arc. You have to always push forward in Timaet. This is like, all right, your squad's leveled up. Let's see how good they are. This is kind of what this arc is meant to be. It's like, all right, is your squad good enough to handle the rest of the game? Go, go, go. Let's see if Hoga gets 1% crit, because that can happen. Yeah, I can't wait to play that city map, too. Good job, Jaheira. Oh no, 10 damage with the Zambato. Oh no, 10 damage. What am I going to do? Oh no, please don't kill me. I'm just an innocent little friend. Don't kill me. Anakin, help me. The Jedi are taking over. I went for the Bardiche, really. Really? Went for the Bardiche. I thought he would have gone for the Great Lance for the crit. Alright, that still works. Wormblade's is a Reaver weapon? Yes, it's a Reaver weapon. That is correct. Nice crit. I wish I was a brigand. What, so you can get stabbed by Jaheira? Alright, meteor spawning next turn. We're making good time, though. Making pretty good time. Bandits are going to start spawning. Timaet's my favorite arc. Styxia is my least favorite. I have to agree with you on Styxia. Styxia is not my favorite either. It's why I'm curious to see what they're going to change up for, like, the map where you go instead of the Tomb of Horrors. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with that map. Because it looks interesting. Like, they quite literally just borrowed it from from Mains of AI Emblem series, which I think was really cool, because I did like that concept of which one's the real boss. Kind of like how Shura is in Conquest, where you have to find the real Shura. So I'm curious to see how that's going to play out, like borrowing that from Shura, because I did like that aspect of Shura's chapter in Conquest, that you had to figure out which one was the real Shura. Timaet also just has banger music. It does have really good music. I cannot deny that. Timaet's got some strong music, but that can be said for a lot of Andaron. Like, Andaron music being, like, I don't think there's a single dud in this soundtrack. There isn't. Every track is just magical. Oof. Want to give the kill to Caroline, but that is spooky. Maybe Zacharias can chuck it. Chuck it! Nice. Oh, she's got 2 chances there. Surely she'll hit the 99. Nice! Good crit. It's the point where I lose interest in AS. Yeah, because once you get through those 3 maps, though, like, the rest of the game is just, it's highs. For me, like, the rest of the game is just, it elevates once you're past that arc. Because I do agree, it's not my favorite arc in the game. For me, like Xander, I'm in the same boat. That's where I'm like, oh man, I gotta get through this arc. Like, that's where I stand on Styxia. I love Tomb of Horrors, but it's not Ironman friendly. No, it's not. I am a Tomb of Horrors hater. I do not like the Tomb of Horrors. I am not a fan of the Tomb of Horrors. Like, if you're prepared for it, it's perfectly fine. But for a first-time playthrough, bro, that's a rough map. Like, that is a big ask of the player to keep playing your game. It's like, oh, you want to play this map in the worst arc in the game? It's like, no. It's like, that is a big ask to see the end of the game, is going through that dungeon. But, like, I can appreciate the technical, like, achievements that dungeon does. But at the same time, it is a big ask of the player of, like, just putting them through arguably one of the worst chapters in the game. Be like, okay, you ready to go through the rest of the game? No. Not a fan of Return to Andaron because it's so short with how fast you blaze through it. True. But Ahmed is funny. That's about it. Yeah, Styxia is introduced a little late, but I mean, like, not every game's gonna have perfect, like, you know, like, everything's gotta be tight-knit and perfect. Not every arc's gonna be perfect, and that's fine. Yeah, you can't get Void Flare if you don't go Tomb of Horrors. So there's like give and takes of like the alternate routes. Like, yeah, sure, you get easier maps, but you miss out on stuff. Like Helheim, you miss out on getting Gale Force on Helga. Like if you go to the city instead, you miss out on that. So I kind of like the risk and reward factor of going through the harder map. You get like some goodies, but I hope that there's like equal merits in going to both routes though. Like I hope there's equal like reasons that I should go for both routes. Instead of like one over the other. I mean, we all love Ahmed on this channel. We all love Ahmed. We all love Ahmed. And thankfully, his introductory chapter is very helpful in the Tomb of Horrors. That I will say much about Ahmed. Ahmed's introductory chapter is quite helpful for Tomb of Horrors. Getting through Tomb of Horrors is real nice. I would have made Timaet, Hornheim, and Styxia a triple route split, or at the very least a Sakai earlier route split. Yeah, that could have been nice for the game, but I mean, like, listen, like, you learned a lot from Andaron at the end of the day, and, like, you're making a definitive edition of the game, after all. So, I mean, like, here we are now. Like, and I still love this game. Like, I'm saying this out of love because I love this game.
Because I beta tested the crap out of it and I loved it to death. And I want your projects to succeed, bro, because in my opinion, they're like the most fun hacks to play. Because they scratch that itch for me of older Fire Emblem games, but also test my resolve in a lot of ways. Darkest Under efforts. But yeah, like regardless. Carry on as answer my prayers. Alright, here's the meteor. God, we're gonna jump her next turn. It's not even funny. Yeah, if you love a game, be willing to criticize it. Exactly. It'll be a Viking exclusive movement skill. Oh, yes, I'm excited for that. Because I hope you know I'm fully investing in the Jarl Halfdan. Jarl Halfdan's my man. I'm gonna make Jarl Halfdan happen, bro. Because he deserves that Jarl position. Wonder what if you get instead of Gale Force Seagreed? Boogie with remove? Please no. Please no. I don't want that. No, Boogie doesn't deserve that. Anyone but Boogie. Anyone but Boogie. Oh my god, sure shot crit, Kurt. Did you have to do her like that? Jesus, Kurt. Let's see that level, bro. Yeah. Okay. Hey, guys, I think Kurt's really good. He capped strength. He capped strength. He fucking capped strength, dude. He capped strength before... He didn't cap skill yet. He capped strength over skill. What is this? Wild. How the... Just believe in the big iron, bro. Just believe in the big iron. Davis, I don't think I'll use Kurt this run. Kurt, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Quite literally, Xander. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The strongest iron. He's better than my first Kurt in the last run. What the hell? Why is he so good? He's refusing to be benched. Yeah, so is the rest of the Viking squad, bro. The only one that's in risk of being benched is probably Halfdan, but Halfdan's still fine. Halfdan at the very least gives you a leadership star. Like, so that's why I haven't really benched Halfdan. And plus he also joined us like last map. So there's no reason really to bench Halfdan quite yet. Let's converge and we'll gain up on Ash. It's not a Davis run without the big irons. The law of the universe. That it is. The 3/4 dawn. Exactly. Because your Kurt is so blessed, he's probably the most likely to die next. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, out of anyone in the squad, I think Halfdan's the most likely to die. I think out of anybody in the squad, it's probably going to be Halfdan. I'm probably going to get overconfident with Halfdan at some point, and Halfdan's going to go down. Like, that's my prediction. I think Halfdan's probably our next death. That or Caroline. I think him or Caroline, because there's a lot of Horse Slayers in Timaet. Timaet throws a lot of Horse Slayers at you. This is where, like, the PH, like, Horse Slayer meme came from. It's probably Timaet. Can't wait for him to get an actual big iron fortune sweep. I know, it's like Nintendo just watched all my runs. They're like, hey, what if we just actually added full-on guns? Because this guy's memes are really funny. I'm like, that's not what I meant when I wanted a big iron on my hip. But, you know, thank you. Yeah, Kurt's got Kanto Plus. Like, I have to really misposition Kurt to get him killed. Like, I have to royally screw up to get my Kurt killed. It can happen, but I have to royally screw up to get my Kurt killed. Keep calm and praise Pyrion. True. Chuck it. Maybe Caroline wants that angelic robe. You're not wrong on that, Lunatic. Because what I'll probably do is give the curse boots to Jesse, and at the very least, Caroline could get some HP from the angelic robe. Caroline could probably benefit from it. Yeah, I could see that. Because originally I was going to give it to Jesse. But Jesse's going to get HP anyway from the curse boots. So that's fine. My
Bajorki. Can Bajorki kill? Ah, the fort saves him. Fortnite! Spear. Something like that. Barret? I think Barret kills. Yeah, Barret murders. We gambling. Jacka, you didn't crit. Not bad. Barret should be fine over here. Let's move the rest of our team over here. Ah, Harry doesn't kill. 2, 3, 6. Oh, I could Brave Bow the Wyvern Knight. Okay, that works. Hot dog, get him out of the way. Thank you. Res on Jaka is very good. Oh, it's very good. Yeah, having Res on Jaka is always handy. He's doing squib dance. Shoot him, Bjarki. Thank you, Bjarki. Let's get rid of Swordmaster. Yeah, that should work. Let's use the low use Nos. That works. There we go. And then we top off Jaheira. We send her in. Jaheira can help out a little bit. See, look at that, guys. Jaheira's contributing. Double axes are a little concerning on her, but should be fine. My most successful Ironman, Kurt lost to Advantage Crate of Hellfire by Morty. Yeah, it is easy to lose Kurt if you don't check skills, unfortunately. Like, anyone can die if you don't check skills, unfortunately. It is what it is. We can also do some shopping here, because there actually is some goodies we can grab before we progress. There are goodies here we can grab. Kurt, not Kurt, Fred. Dodge Fred. A stab. Can we get 2 stabs? A stab. By any chance, this game was named Bodamon or something, like Sun God or something like that? What do you mean? Like, this game was named Bodamon? The main character's named Bodamon, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Alright, well, we'll give it a couple of turns. Oh, she's summoning wisps. Schnasty. Do not like these things. That's dirt schnasty, bro. Don't like that. Gotta get rid of you. Garum and Kurt can probably get rid of you. It's probably gotta be Kurt. Yeah, you are dodgy. I think we should be fine. Wind. Yeah, we could do like an L wind and then we could set it up. Alright, let's see. Come on, Helga. Ah, there you go, Helga. Good. She's getting defense. The actual title of this game is Bodamon Andaron Saga. We say Andaron for short. True. It is, in fact, called Bodamon Andaron Saga. Who's closer to leveling? Kurt does have has a lower level, so we can probably get this. Just need to get other people like closer to him. Let's make sure Kurt lands this shot. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Tempted to do PH route first, even if it's a bad idea. I mean, you're a beta tester, so you'll probably have advantages that a lot of people won't. So you could effectively do that if you want. No one is stopping you. Great bow overkill. I love great bow overkill. Let's get this guy out of the way. Battle axe hop dog. Yes, let's go. We got a backfire, boys. We got a backfire. Ah, peak. We got a backfire. Oh my god, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, he killed him with his aura alone. Amazing. We love backfires in this household. Harriet's too slow to kill. But they don't really do anything to her. Yeah, because she's really tanky. She's got a lot of resistance. And Harriet's actually pretty damn effective against these things. This could be free Jaheira food if I give her a different sword. Let's give her a steel sword. Here you go, Jaheira. Feast. But he lost only 1 HP. But that 1 HP was enough. That poor guy was off by 1. We were off by 1, but then he decided, he's like, nah, I got you, homie. Don't worry. Let's turn up your light magic rank a little bit, Harriet. So long as she's just able to use Divine, she should be fine, though. Can Bjarki just kill you outright? He could. I was worried about Flare after the fact. We could probably set it up next turn. Because, yeah, if we get enough hit rate boost, I think Bjarki can kill her pretty easily. Let's do some shopping while we're here, though. Let's get some stuff. Flame Lances for Fred. Yeah, we want some Flame Lances. Flame Lance for Fred. We actually need an Ashcleaver for Fred. Time for some shopping, baby. Flame Sword for Gemsy. We got plenty of other weapons. Lombos. Gimme. 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 Can never have enough of these. Gimme. Let's buy 1 silver bow while we're at it, too. And that should be good. And then we'll check the vendor next turn. Yeah, we still have a dancer. Yeah, Ongulus is still alive. Flare's half res, but Bjarki might be fine taking a double flare proc. I'd have to check his resistance, though, Lunatic. I have to make sure he's fine. Because I don't know what his exact Wow, she's actually going to lose speed. All right, Jaheira. Maybe you might stay on the squad. Maybe you'll stay on the squad after all. Oh, don't like that. Wisps are going the long way. Then once we kill Ash, we can start moving forward. Because we do want to end the map as fast as we can, because Ash is a little spooky. More dragons are on the way. That's fine. It's more XP. More food. You think I care? That's just more food for my team. You fool. You're simply feeding my team. You're like a League of Legends player. You're feeding my team, you fool. What will the gimmick of this map be in PH mode? You probably won't be able to use rescue staves or something. I don't know. Only time will tell what PH concocts for this map. Let's see. Will Bjarki be able to kill now? Bye-bye. You ever play League before? I played League a lot in college and high school. I got up to Platinum. But, yeah. Okay, Bjarki, you're staying on the team. Anyway, I played a lot in high school and college. I played a lot of League at that time. Like, I mainly just played with buddies. Yeah, it's Bajorki, bro. It's Bajorki. Guys, this just happens to me. This just happens. I don't know what to tell you. The fastest Bajorki I have ever seen. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, it's a 25% speed growth. He lost his solar brace, my man. He lost his solar brace. Keep that in mind. He lost his solar brace from Home Gone, and he's still really good. What did I main? I was a support main. I played Tom Kench, Nautilus, Braum, Alistar. I played tanky supports. I mained a lot of tanky supports. Just because I like tanky characters. The tank role was always my favorite in any kind of RPG or like MOBA. I played a lot of tanks. I wasn't really like huge into jungle or top lane or any of that kind of thing, because it wasn't really for me. I played more of those kind of roles. Like I played mainly support. Actual supports though, not heals. Yeah, I mainly played for my ADC, man.
I wasn't a carry. Never was. Never was, man. Like, Tom Kench was the reason I got to Platinum, because I found the sauce with him. I don't know what it was. But then they changed his kit, and I wasn't used to it. The knock-up, it was nice when they added that in, but I wasn't really used to, that version of, Tom Kench. I loved Rammus. Oh, my brother loves Rammus. My brother adores Rammus. Like, Rammus was his homie, but he was an ADC main. Like, my brother and I, we duoed bot lane a lot. He always played Jhin, and I would play Nautilus. That was our combo. That was our general winning combo. Sometimes Thresh, but the most consistent one was Nautilus Jhin. Your brother is okay. But our main combo was Jhin and Nautilus. His Jhin was nasty. I loved when he played Jhin.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you with your Draven profile. Yeah. Draven's a fine ADC to peel for. Draven was a fine ADC to peel for. I wasn't always big on Draven because he did really rely on like snowballing. Like when a Draven unfortunately falls off hard, generally they don't have a good game. Whereas at least with other characters, you can kind of make a comeback. I always felt Draven always felt like was the most volatile ADC to peel for. Hi Noel. Leona was my favorite support tank. Oh, Leona's disgusting, bro. Leona is disgusting. I never played her, but she was disgusting to play against. Like, she was one of my least favorites to play against whenever I played, like, Nautilus or Alistar. Draven and Kai'Sa main. Yeah, Kai'Sa's pretty good. Janna, Nana, and Lulu player. You were those champions I would always play against all the time, man. Whenever I play like a tanky support. What are we talking about? We're talking about League of Legends, like back when I played it. I have Kai'Sa's passive tattoo on my arm. Oh hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so hey, hi Miriam. We'll get you next chapter, because unfortunately we don't get Ashe. Sorry, Ashe Bros. We aren't getting this is an Ashless run because we did not blast. I know a lot of people actually really like this character, Miriam. I think she's perfectly fine. You know, Wyvern Knight's pretty fun. And I think she also got a PRF in Definitive Edition, if I recall right. I think she got a PRF. I might have misread the news, but I think she got a PRF. Or I might be thinking of a different character that got a PRF. Okay, she did. It's a Drake Spike. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, it was either her or somebody else got it. No, she's a pretty good flyer, and she could actually support Bjarki. She could give Luna to Bjarki. Is it overkill? Probably, but it's funny. But it's funny. But the important question you should always ask, is it funny? And if you say yes, then it's funny. Is Ashe here a good unit to use? In the next couple chapters, yes, because you get a meteor that you get to use on your side of the field, in the Tendaris map, and you also are able to you get green unit wisps and also more goodies and bonuses out of the churches if you visit them with Ashe on the following chapter. So getting Ashe does have a lot of benefits than just Miriam. But I prefer getting Miriam. I don't really like going out of my way to get Ashe. Like, I usually never blast. Just because I don't really see a point in doing it all that much. Yeah, and Ashe can also walk on lava, which is nice. It's a nice gimmick. Does she need to do it? Not necessarily, but it's cool. Do you think Sigrid will get a Harrier promotion? I kind of prefer her as a Druid. I don't think she needs to be a Harrier. I kind of prefer Sigrid as a Druid. Just a me thing, but I think she's cooler as that. Gives her identity. If we just make her a Harrier, I don't know. It's not my thing. I don't think I would care for it all that much. Let's buy one Holy Fire. Let's buy an Hellfire while we're here too. Wish there was an easier way to get her besides blasting. Well, they might add that, but I'm not sure.
But it is kind of effectively your reward for attempting the blast, I guess. Let's get an elixir on Zacharias. Yeah, let's use this one-use elixir. Jop could never. Alright, we could probably have it in a way. No, they're probably going to go for Caroline. I think Caroline's... Ooh, actually. Caroline might die, actually. Yeah, Caroline might be dead, actually. If she dies, she dies. Let me check something. 25. Won't guarantee if she lives if that guy procs Luna. If she dies, she dies. Yeah, because that guy will definitely kill Helga in retaliation. Maybe I can have one go for Helga, just to see if there's a squishier target. Maybe I can do that. She does have her support partners, so maybe I can give her an axe. Yeah, I might as well give her an axe, right? Bjarki can go this way. Same with red. Let's have you guys reinforce over here. Let's give her an axe in the event that she needs it, because it might just save her. Let's see. I don't want to give her... I think just a hand axe is fine. Anything to improve her chances. Let's just give her this. Well, good luck, girl. Alright, let's see. Went for Jaka. There we go. Yeah, because now they see they probably don't have amazing chances to hit her with the hand axe. Alright, that's good. We gotta hurry and kill Ash, though. Yeah, okay. They're both going for Jaka. Oh, that's a Luna proc. Ow. Jesus. Whew. That hurt. Bastard. Rat bastard, that hurt. Damn. Luna proc, bro. Yeah, Luna proc. Whew. Damn, that hurt. Rat bastard. Look at him go, bastard. And there we go. Jihira time. Alright. Who's close to leveling? I could probably give a little bit of chip in for Caroline. Actually, no. It's a good thing you took that. Yeah, Dragon Axe Bjarki. Let's do the safe bet. Good job, Bjarki. Thank you. Thank you, Bajorki. Okay, we got one more Wyvern Knight. Yeah, we got one more. Horse Slayer. Ooh, Horse Slayer. Ooh, a Luna Horse Slayer's fucking nasty, dude. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Let's see, the Wyverns are approaching behind, too. Does Luna replace Pierce? Yeah, basically. It's basically their replacement for Pierce. Basically kind of functions the same. Yeah, I like the Druid, too. I think Sigrid should just stay as a Druid. I don't think she should get a Harrier promotion. There's no reason for her to get one, really. Yeah, Horse Slayer's fucking nasty, dude. Should be able to get Ash in time. I'm just gonna move Jock out of the way, because I don't like where he's positioned. Pierce... 23 speed. You are fast. What do you think of Sigrid's miracle strats? Well, Andaron does throw brave weapons at you in the later part of the game, so it's not consistent, but she is still helpful. Sigrid can be a pretty helpful unit if you play her right, because you can also give her a Night Tide on her, which is quite nice if you support her with Varg. There's a lot of benefits to it. Yeah, they're probably going to go for Fred, because they definitely see the effective damage on Fred. I could have them try to go for Garum. 18 speed. Yeah, you don't... Thankfully, they wouldn't double Garum, so I could probably have them go for Garum. It's either Fred or Garum that he sees the attack on, so I'm not so sure. Let's have Harriet move up, though, because we need a rescue staff up here. Despite how it looks, I feel like this map rushes you at the least out of the maps. The least out of the most maps so far. Kind of, yeah. Like, I definitely feel the rush a bit more on the next 2 chapters. I can see that. Like, you still feel rushed, ultimately. But yeah, like... Because I feel like the timer is more than forgiving enough to reach them. I think the timer's is more than enough to reach Ash. Ugh. Good job, Fred. Thank you for dodging. PH mode this chapter is interesting, so I am told. Let's get rid of Miriam. I didn't give Garum a hand axe. Once again, heard my prayers. Now you will all die. Does she have it? No, not yet. Not yet. We do need to reach her soon, though, because she will get another meteor. Half done. Clear the way, half done. We love one-tapping with Halfdan. Funny. Stop! Hammer time! Dodge Barret. Barret has merit. Okay, Garum. Get rid of that sage if you would. Good shot. Bow, you shits! Bow! An inspiring sight for the people, eh? Let's get Kurt over here. Sure shot. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of Miriam. She's actually a bit of a problem here. We'll still get her, but I need to get rid of her this map. God damn it, Bjarki. God damn it, Bjarki. Why'd you have to miss on me? Ragnarai Sigrid is funny, but it will murder her with her 20 weight, but it's still funny. It is still really funny, but that is a bit of an unfortunate miss. That's not a good time to miss right now. That's a really bad time to miss. Arguably one of the worst times to miss. Someone's gonna die here. Zacharias could kill you. Jaka could kill you. I need to make sure we can get rid of Miriam safely. Do have a Dragon Spear on Fred. Fred can get rid of you. Yeah, that's probably safer, because if Fred gets rid of you. Or, can Zacharias kill you? It might be better. Crit could be nasty on Zach. But I think we have to gamble it. I do have Harriet if we need to heal. I got crit. I can pop the Lumina this turn if I really need to. I think this is the time to use the Lumina. Can you trade around the Dragon Spear? Yeah, it's probably what I am going to do to clear out these enemies, but I think I'm fine. But I think I'm fine here now. Like, I should be in the clear now. Yeah, because I can, Fred can at the very least kill this one. And then Jaka can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. But we do need to, yeah, let's get rid of you. Fred. Probably want to get rid of Miriam. And then we can kill that one with Jaheira. Yeah, because we can kill this guy with Jaheira. Yep. And then Jaka gets rid of this guy for us. Okay, that's better. That's actually much better. Don't miss on me, Caroline. Ah, she got him. Thank you. Got too careless. That you did. Ah, decent level. He got speed. I'll take it. And then we do this. Then we'll have to make sure we heal Zacharias. Yeah, this was going to be a Lumina turn anyway, so it's fine if we get hit a couple of times. There we go, and we're good. And we're good. Yeah, save the Elshfeast uses. We need to conserve this thing a little bit. Poke my head to see 2/4 of the trainees are dead in the dirt. That they are. I mean, you know me and my trainees. You know where I stand on training units. Alrighty. Let's, 0.6, and I'm recruiting people to be green. Yes, and enjoy your Master Crown, Abyssal. Thank you so much for all your support, my man. Please enjoy your Master Crown. Going for Bjarki. That's fine. Remind me, you like Final Fantasy XII, correct? I like the world of Final Fantasy XII. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Abyssal. I appreciate it, bro. Please restore the Abyssal Dragon if you got your gifted membership from him. But yeah, I like Final Fantasy XII. I like the world. I like Balthier. Balthier's cool as hell. I'm the leading man. I mean, who doesn't love the leading man? I just love his voice. It's a multiplayer mod being released for FF12. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. What's it? Who doesn't like the leading man? Come on. If you don't like the leading man, what's the point of living? Yeah, I like Ivalice. Ivalice is probably my favorite Final Fantasy world as well. I gotta say Ivalice has got it for me. It's Final Fantasy Tactics and also where Balthier is. I just think Balthier is cool. I mean, shocker. Davis likes the guy with the gun. Shocker. But yeah, I like Balthier. The trailer for it on Discord to watch later? Oh yeah, I'll watch it for sure. But how would that work, like, for multiplayer, though? I'm curious. So, like, do we each, like, get assigned a character? Is that, like, how it works? Hello, Fungoid. We need to get rid of Ash. We need to start getting rid of Ash. Was the Tactics remaster good? I liked it. The ending did leave a bit of a sour taste for me, but looking back on it, I understand, like, you know, like, that they were limited in, like, some, like, production stuff at the end of the day, but I still really loved it. You think you'll play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1/2 on your channel at some point? I mean, I'm experimenting with other games right now. Like, we're going to play Battalion Wars 1 and 2 on Saturdays leading up to Fortune's Weave, because they're two games that I really love. So, I am experimenting a little bit with other games right now, if that's what you're curious about. I need to get a Brave Bow on one of these two. We each get a character to control. Oh, that could be a fun stream idea. Just playing Final Fantasy XII. That could be fun. Because I really want to, like, delve into other games a little bit. I love Fire Emblem. It's always going to be the lifeblood of this channel. But, you know, sometimes it's always good to experiment a little bit. Bro, I am missing so many fucking 80s. What is happening? Oh my god, Helga, you're off by 1, honey. Helga, please. Helga. Helga, are you doing this to me on purpose? I know you're a tsundere, but are you doing this to me on purpose? Helga, it feels like you're doing this on purpose, and I don't appreciate this. We try the enemy POV missions in Battalion Wars. And yeah, like, I'm gonna do all of Battalion Wars because I'm confident I can beat it in one stream. It's a short game. I can beat it pretty quickly. Battalion Wars is not a very long game. Same with the second game. You can beat both games pretty quickly. Ooh, Jaheira. Jaheira's actually looking pretty good this run. Damn it, Kaga. Yeah, Kaga's been summoned, apparently. He's like, where is the Berwick at it, Davis? It's like, it's coming! Give me time! Time Wars was the Wii one, right? There's 1 and 2. There's a first game that was on the GameCube, and then they made a sequel for the Wii, which is infinitely better and is so good. Like, I love both games to death, but the first game has a little bit of jank, unfortunately. It does have some blemishes, but it's still a really charming game. But the second game improves upon it so well, and it is a game that actually utilizes the motion controls incredibly well, with utilizing both the nunchuck and, like, the Wiimote. It actually utilizes both of them incredibly well, like, with how it plays. I only remember the Wii one, but barely. Yeah, because most people, I think, only played the Wii version. Like, the GameCube one is very not very well known. Here's what I'm gonna do. Thank you. I'm gonna keep Garms. Ooh, speed on Harriet. Pog. Yo, speed on Harriet, baby. Prefer 1 over 2. I grew up on 1 so much. Oh, yeah, for sure. I just think, like, there's a lot more polish in the second game. That I appreciate that they did a lot of quality of life changes for. But, like the first one, I think, still has its charm, and I love the commanders so much. Like, I cannot wait to make memes about my goat, General Herman. My goat. I love Herman, bro. He is so... He's, like, so over the top, but I love him. He is so funny to me. And, of course, we got Colonel Obama. Or Colonel Austin, but I like calling him Colonel Obama. More dragons are on their way. That they are. That they are, girly. Now we need to kill you. Crick just seems like a last-minute character. I mean, yes. Crixus kind of is. He's a joke. He. There's a reason why he's a joke. You don't always get him. He's a joke character. That's what he is. You're not intended to get Crixus like every time. He's a joke character. That's what he is. That should probably come as no surprise. He is a joke character. Like, they wrote him as a joke. We got the man, we got the playbook, where's the conflict? Exactly. He is so he is such a stereotypical American general, and I fucking love him. He's so funny. Like, he's so over the top that I love him. He's so funny to me. Sorry again about last time. How's the run going? Run's going quite well, I would say. We are trying to set up the heist to deal with Ash at the moment, but things are looking a little dicey because we're surrounded by a lot of Manicheets, and I don't really like that. Ooh, Magic Stone. Wait, what? That's new. Wait, that's new. I've never seen that before. Holy shit! What the fuck? I've never seen that. When did this get added? Or do I just clear the map really fast and I never see this? When did this get added? That's new. Huh. Cool. Yeah, that has crit. That thing's terrifying. Holy shit. Yeah, that weapon's actually scary, man. Alright, so I think I need Jaheira to get rid of the one in the south, at least, though. We barely see this wave of enemies. True. No, we gotta clear this very fast. My lack of flyers are unfortunately why I can't really clear this as fast as I want. That's the sad truth it is. I don't really have access to many flyers. Let's get Bjarki up here. We need support bonus. Bajorki. Deploy the Bajorki. Bjarki's pretty accurate to take her down. Okay, then we got Barret in position. And Bjarki, yeah, Bjarki 1 rounds. This works. Nice. Lack of Gale Force. True, we don't have Gale Force, so that actually makes these maps a little bit more tense. Honestly, good level for Bjarki. He's close to being able to use the double axe without much risk. He does not get crit. He hasn't. He leveled just enough to not get crit by this guy. Nice. Nice, Bjarki. That's the Bjarki I know. And then, yeah, Garum can get rid of this guy. Barret's crits are getting crit less often. It is still a chance at the end of the day to crit. So you're not always guaranteed to crit. Like I like Garum, but Garum doesn't always crit either. Alright, come on, Caroline. Give me a good level, girl. I'll take it. Damn, girl. Let's go. Damn, girl. I like it. I'm liking it. And then Kirk can get a level off of this guy. Yeah, never trust the crit crits. Never. Unless you have a compass. Got hit, but that's fine. Dead. Level up for Kurt. Kurt, please get skill. But I see, Kurt, I like that you're getting speed, but please get skill. Kurt, I'm glad that you're popping off, but please get skill. Why is he not getting skill? Why are you not getting skill? Please. I actually kind of need you to get skill, bro. You kind of need it. Compasses are very important. True. They always are. The world's most cursed Kurt. With cap strength, like, before anything else. This is the weirdest Kurt I've ever had. I don't get it either, man. I don't get it either. I'm at a loss for words myself. Yeah, growth rates have always been a lie. They always have been. Oh, yeah, I can get a support with the art with Ongulus. Might as well. Get their B support. Yeah, how's he doing against this guy? Ugh. Dirt schnasty, but he kills. It's dirt schnasty damage, but he definitely kills. Maybe I do want to save my Brave Bow uses, though. Yeah, I should probably save my Brave Bow. But I shouldn't burn it on this guy. Even if it might give Bjarki a level, it's probably not worth it. And he might even crit on Retaliation. Yeah, 100 avoid on this Bjarki is crazy. This Bjarki is also, like, he has a lot of luck. So he's a dodge tank. This Bjarki is kind of a dodge tank, bro. It's insane. This Bjarki is actually really good. Hop on if you would. Thank you. They showed gameplay for Anatolia and North Shell. Yeah, I saw. They're quite cool. I'm quite excited for them myself. I know Jop is excited for Orshell. That's the one with the cat mask, right? I know that's a character that Jop wants is very curious about. Watch him crit. That's fine. The map's gonna end anyway. It's fine. Oh, nice. She dodged. Nice, and we win. And like that, ladies and gentlemen, we win. Chapter 20's done. All right. Ash went bye-bye. Chapter 21, Trial by Fire. This one, we were also on a timer. Orshell's the mask girl. She uses axes and holy magic. That's right, she uses axes, bro. Silly stuff. Hope my Bjarki will be as good in Series and Definitive Edition. Oh, yeah. Because I gotta think about what the buff for him is gonna be, because I have been promised that a 5% buff to any of his growth rates. And honestly, I don't think it should be speed. Like, I gotta be honest, guys, I don't think it should be speed. I love Bjarki, man, and, you know, listen, I want that 30% speed, too. But I feel like it's the easy choice. What I would probably want for Bjarki, if we want to be consistently tanky, give it to his defense. That way his defense stat is more of a coin flip, because 40% is a little inconsistent. It should be skill. No, Bjarki's plenty accurate. He doesn't need it. No, mains. PH betted that if I won this run with and Bjarki made it to the end, he would buff Bjarki. Of a stat of my choice. So I don't know if that's like you've confirmed that, but it's probably a joke. But I would probably say if I am gonna buff Bjarki, I'd give him 5% to his defense, not his speed, because frankly, Bjarki should not be a speed demon. He needs to be a tanky unit. His skill is more than fine. He can consistently hit stuff pretty well. With the right supports, he can plenty hit things pretty well. He's pretty damn tanky against physical threats. Giving that little bit to his defense can allow him to consistently become a tank for you. Yeah, speed would ruin his unit feel. That's why I don't want to give it to his. That's why I don't want to give him his speed, because giving him Bjarki like this Bjarki leveling up pretty damn good is pretty fun. But frankly speaking, if you want to get 30% speed on Bjarki, just give him a solar brace. Like you don't necessarily have to buff his speed buff naturally. Just give him a solar brace if you like Bjarki that much. And 30% could get him at a good threshold to not get doubled if you give him the solar brace. So just give him the solar brace. All right. Next map. I think you have a stealable. There are stealables on this map we need to secure. There's like 2, secret book. I think this guy has a bulk band. Yeah, bulk band on that guy. Would a PH buffed his res? I wouldn't mind it. I would not be opposed to it. His ice support kind of helps out his resistance is my thing. Because Bjarki should have a counter though. Bjarki should have a counter, and it should be magic. With 4 luck, Bjarki will be able to use Devil Axis with no fear. That's true, Ian. And also, he'll be able to counteract the Beholders pretty well. We should bring Jesse. We need to steal stuff. Problem is, who do I bench? I guess I could bench Jaheira since I'm getting Miriam. Because we're already getting a flyer in Miriam, so we might as well just bench them for this map. But yeah, we get Miriam. Miriam's fine. I mean, kind of similar to Jaheira in terms of these stats. She gets Pierce. I think is that Seal Resistance? Oh no, Seal Defense. Okay, that's pretty damn good. She also has a Leadership Star. Pretty nice. And yeah, so helpful. Just a good, solid replacement unit. We'll probably use her this run, I can imagine. I'll probably support her up with Jaheira. Double Fire is pretty damn strong. I'll probably A support Jaheira and Tendaris to get a free Internal Seal, and then B support between the two of them with Miriam, if we need to do that. Because Wyvern Knight's pretty damn strong. Wyvern Knight is a very strong class to have in your army. Yeah, but we need to bring Jesse to steal stuff. One thing we are going to do, though, guys, I did promise you. We got the boots. We did get the boots. But wait a minute. What is this? Hey, yo? Funny. We like funnies. We like having fun here. So now that, as a result of Jesse missing out on that map entirely, that helps out his stats a little bit. He would totally equip the Curse Boots. Oh, he so would. And his con's actually getting up there. He can actually use some of the swords without getting weighed down. Yeah, like now he can use the Flame Sword without being weighed down. Like Jesse is effectively becoming a good dodge tank now. He's got even strength and magic. He's doing okay. We just need to get Jesse to a position where he's able to support either Natalie or John. I think I'm going to support him with those two when we get those characters. Because Jesse and John can get him Vigilance really quickly. I'm not sure if he can get it as fast with Stixie and Natalie. Probably not. Yeah, this Jesse's not bad. He just has really low defense. He's actually a good counter for the Wisps with that resistance stat. He's not bad. And we have a lot of red dust in the convoy. Which is the Curse Boot, the right or the left one? Knowing Jesse, it's probably the right one. Yeah, so we'll probably all in focus on the left side so we can push forward, because there's a crap load of enemies that spawns here, turn 1. And then we'll probably send up a kill squad to go deal with Miriam, Leonora. Because ideally, what I can try to do is kill both of them. Both Leonora and Embla. Because what we could do is we could steal that holy symbol on her, and then get that solar brace, kill her, and then basically what I like to do is try to pull Leonora, like ideally with a flyer or something. We pull her, and then we kill her, and then we also kill Embla on player phase. Because what happened last time was Isabel actually accidentally killed Leonora on enemy phase, so I actually had to deal with Embla on the last map, which was not fun. I feel like the best boost that the curse boost gives you is +2 to your con. Oh yeah, +2 to your con is pretty good, especially for a character like Jesse. That way it doesn't get weighed down by many weapons. Yeah, he might proc Pavice a good amount if he keeps leveling up his skill. Because that's effectively like a pretty decent chance. That's like every 4 combats he'll proc it, which is quite nice. Garum. What am I gonna give Garum? Garum. Don't really have effective weaponry. Let's give you. You have a longbow already. You'll use it up this chapter. I guess I could give Garum the hammer. Yeah, let's give him the hammer. It's real. Don't take my picture. Caroline, you can use that hand axe. That's fine. Yeah, the hammer is good against dragoons. That's what's nice. But now we can actually equip the flame lance on Fred. That's the woman that stole Bajorki's solar brace. You're so right for that, Fenrir. We gotta get it back. What a bully. Guys, we got a bully. We got a bully. She stole Bjarki's solar brace. I don't like that. That's mean. Level 5 promo, both Wyverns are quite similar, but by level 20, Miriam will have more HP, but Jaheira will have more speed, res, and luck. Yeah, because Miriam's growths are more pre-promote-esque than Jaheira. Jaheira's growth rates are better, but I think I am just gonna brain Miriam over Jaheira, just because 2 flyers is more than enough. The hammer, it's real. Andrew, take my picture. Would Jaheira actually be more helpful here? Hold on. What's Leonora packing? She could bait Leonora, actually. She, like a wombo combo of her and Miriam might be able to deal with Leonora, and I could probably ignore the top side. Like, if I just all in on the west, I don't have to worry about the top side. If I just full send Miriam and Leonora. The 2 of them might be able to kill her, because I don't think either of them get doubled. Yeah, neither of them get doubled, actually. That could be a play. Because what I could do is set up a sealed defense on Leonora, and then I finish her with Jaheira. She does have 18 crits. How much luck do you have, Miriam? Not enough to not get crit, unfortunately. What about Jaheira? I don't think Jaheira has a lot of luck, actually. Where's Jaheira? Okay. Maybe I bench Caroline for Jaheira this map? Could be nice. Because we do need to train flyers. Because what I could do is send my flyer a flyer squad of all 3 of them. Yeah, we could give either of them a holy symbol. You're right on that. Yeah, let's bring Jaheira. There's a lot of terrain, so we might as well. We could put the holy symbol on that squad. Yeah, we could do that. Let's rearm Jaheira. Give you a dragon spear. Do you have a lot of do you have magic? No. You have none. Let's give you the holy symbol, though. Holy symbol should definitely go to you. Who has it? I think it's on Halfdan? Yeah, it's on Halfdan. You give me that Halfdan. Thank you, Halfdan. Halfdan can take an elixir. Angelic robe. Angelic robe. I think I can hold off on that for now. I don't think I need to give it away just yet. The Lumina staff needs to go back to Harriet. Ash has 95% more to growth total than Miriam. True. Yeah, because it is a nice reward to going out of your way to get her. It is a nice reward. Plus, it makes this map pretty, like, a little bit easier to manage. Shining Bow Garum. 12. That's 27 damage. How are the resistance stats on these enemies looking like? Not as great as it could be. Let's just give Garum a better bow. He needs a better bow than that. Garum could just use a killer bow. That's fine. Jaheira, you're good. Garum, you're fine. Bjarki's fine. You need to make sure Jesse's in a position where he can steal that thing, steal that secret scroll on turn 1. You need to put him at the right position where he could just rush in with his full move. Needs to be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, right here's fine. That's fine. Right here is more than fine. Yeah, Zacharias will get the Lumina back, so he'll put it in his inventory. As for Harriet, Harriet can probably Hammern the Levenax this turn. This map. She could probably spend her first turn Hammerning it. I'm fine with that. Yeah, she was made to be a blast reward. Exactly. That's what she always was. And the rest of the team's looking pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry much.
Worry not. We shall win this map.
King Tendies is fighting for his life. We gotta reach the castle. 13 turns is a tight timer. Tight, 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 yeah! Andaron Rebellion Claymore. Whatever, man, just keep bringing me that. Alright. Right, we gotta kill you. Turn 1. Can Lombo you. Jahira. Jahira might be able to kill you. Yeah, she can quad. That's nice. And Miriam. Let me see her growth rates. I haven't seen her in a little while. Yeah, her growth rates aren't amazing. She'll have a lot of HP, but she's not going to be very fast. But she's a pre-promote. She's a pre-promote if you need her to be, like, 1. And yeah, she does her job okay. She's a pre-promote. She does exactly what you think she's going to do. Yeah, Halfdan can get rid of you.
Halfdan. Give me Halfdan.
As this kind of battle prep thinking and talk is why I like watching your streams. So I'm glad to hear that. Because I always worry sometimes. It's like, do my battle prep talk bore you guys at all? Because I always like talking what I'm thinking, my thought process when it comes to battle preps. So I'm hopeful that you guys enjoy it to some degree. Because that's like one thing I always wonder. It's like I hope chat is fine with me just overly yapping about my preparation. Because I like talking about my thought process when I prepare in this game. Yeah, Seal Defense is really strong on her. It absolutely is. The leadership stars really start to take effect here. This is where the leadership stars really kick in. The leadership stars really kick in on this part. Imagine coming to battle press thinking, I hope I don't yap too much. It's more so the process, man. I don't know. Like, I always feel like it's like, am I being annoying when I'm talking about this? Like, I don't know. I don't know, because I'm a harsh judge on myself. That's really what it is. All right, we can do Miriam last, but we need to get Jesse out of the way because we're actually really inaccurate. Bjarki could kill. Yeah, Bjarki does have good chances here. Yeah, go for Bjarki. We got to use our Brave Bow. Thank God for this Bjarki. We are our own harsh critics. Yeah, true and real. True and real. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can get you in there. Jaka can probably get rid of you. Yeah, Jaka can kill you. Garum can... That's the furthest he can move, so maybe Garum actually should do this. I hate this turn 1. This turn 1's really rough. But we need to... Let's Hammern the Levenax before I forget. It's time to go full demon time with the Levenax. I prefer your style over his. In what ways? I'm actually curious. Ooh, speed, let's go! Let's go! We love it! Maybe Jaka should do this then. Yeah, because I think my best chances are Jaka. Damn, Jaka's so fucking strong, dude. Because I remember, like, whenever I always start up a new game and, like, Jaka, like, is just a soldier, like, man, Jaka's so mid. But then when he gets to Timaet, I'm like, no, yeah, this character's really good. He wins it too much. I mean, that's part of the entertainment factor, though. Is really, like, he plays in a way where, like,
the normal player would be like, why are you doing this? Why are you playing it like that? There is a merit in playing scuffed, like, in a way. There is a merit in playing that way. So I can understand, like, the entertainment value in that. For me, especially, I know that that can be funny as hell. Because it's like, normally, the normal player would not play, like, a certain way. It's like, the normal player would never do that. But Mains does. Which is what I always admire, is that he does the things that I would never do on, like, when I play Fire Emblem. It's like, he's got the balls to do what I would never do, and I respect that. Yeah, still play bad. Exactly. Like, there is an entertainment value in just playing fast. And, like, I like to think I try to keep a decent pace. Like, I try to balance, like, strategic and, like, memes. Because I always try to add in, like, the funny meme factors with the runs, you know? It's like, okay, we're gonna make this meme unit work this run. And, like, I try to keep a decent pace. But at the end of the day, I do have to lock in a little bit because it is an Ironman. You play pretty fast, too? You think so? Going the risk 300 hours on a meme, I would never be so brave. Yeah, if I ever did a gauntlet, I would never either. I would never either, bro. Barrett can get rid of you. Chuck it! Alright. And then... yeah. Zacharias can cross here. Nice, that's a clean one round. The Zack attack! Very careful with game over conditions, though, because that's one thing I do admire about you, is that you have the capabilities to lock in when you're good when your back is against the wall. That's one thing I know about you, is that when you realize, like, the cards are stacked against you, you're like, oh, I gotta lock in. Like, that's one thing that I always respect, is that you have the capability to recognize it's like, oh shit, this is actually really scary. And then you just lock in when, like, and that's what's satisfying. That's why that Aether moment was so hype. Because you won it. You earned it. Like, you had the odds stacked against you, and you won it. Like, that's crazy. Like, you pulled off, like, something incredibly, like, stressful and near, like, low chances. Because fuck it, you did it. That's what's entertaining, bro. That's what's entertaining about you. Like, you defy the odds every time. Let's have Fred get rid of this guy. Then I'll send my flyers over to the right. Is more Ike deciding to win the run for me a 20% chance, but I appreciate the comment. Well, regardless, though, like there are so many times that chapter could have game overed you. Like, that. My point being that chapter could have game overed you so many times, and you managed to win it regardless. And I think that's more just a testament to how memorable the gauntlet's going to be. Like, from a retrospective perspective. Retrospective perspective. What a mouthful. Retrospective perspective. Yeah, but we need everyone to go this way. Kind of want to do Garum hopped on, but we need to visit the church. What do I get from this again? Oh, Dragon Bow. Okay. I'll swap my Killer Bow, because that's actually really helpful for Garum. Oh, level for Garum. Cap strength Garum, baby. Let's go. We love it. Cap strength on Garum, baby. Alright. We don't need to worry too much about the top. We just need to move to the west. Because the bigger threats are in the west. The top side does have some scary threats, like these Dragoons. But we should be able to loop Leonora in a convincing way. Because it was really more about we needed to make sure we cleared this first section than anything. But now getting the secret book is going to be a little spooky. Because this is where I lost Caroline last time, if you guys remember. But we might be able to squeak it out, if we're lucky. Garm's not quite able to kill. But our flyer gals need to get a move on. Our flyer girlies need to move. Let's get our flyer girlies on the move. I might Garum got hit by a claim strike, so I had to use all of the Tendies chapter to train Ariel. Yeah, Ariel can definitely turn out good. I just prefer using Garum over Ariel. I just wish she had her Rebellion Saga design, man. I like her haircut better in Rebellion Saga, more so than this game. I don't like the headband.
Like the other look she has in Rebellion Saga is really pretty for her. Start making a beeline to the west. Hoping when Fortune's Weave releases, I can finally nail down a niche in some regards. Still working on that. Yeah, everyone's got to find their niche at the end of the day. And there's nothing wrong with taking risks either. Finding a niche is one thing, but you also got to take risks sometimes. Nothing wrong with taking some risks here and there on some content ideas. Garum might be able to kill you. Come on, Garum. Yep, there we go. Good shit, Garum. The only FE2 to do all routes. All 100 hours of Fortune's Weave in one go is it's a daunting task. Hope everyone's doing fine. We're doing quite well, Eugene. Cannot complain. Okay, we'll have our flyers start moving to the north. The north. Oof. I think she doubles. Yeah, she does. That's a proper kill from the north. Eugene with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Eugene. Appreciate it, man. Please sure thank Eugene if you got a gifted membership from him. Jaheira's turning out really good. Wow. Dang. This girl's insane. Damn. She's actually turning out really good now. She's turning it around. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Jaheira. Good job. She's actually turning out good for us. She had a rough start, but you know, now she's turning it around. Thanks, girly. Shortlands. This joke would definitely be entertaining. What did the developers mean by this, Seth? What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? Let's get Kurt in position here. Maybe a sure shot. That's also fine. Second favorite character, no one beats Garum. Man of culture. Man of culture right there. I respect it. I respect it. 0 hit rate on Fred. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Ah! Yes! No one can handle my... No one can handle my perfectionist.
Oh my god, Fred. Fred's so fucking disgusting. Why is this Fred so dirty? Alright. Bad. That sniper is legally blind. I cannot see, I'm legally blind. How's your hero do against these guys? Wow, she actually kind of clears them. They have flame lances, but they do roughly the same damage, I think. 18, 18, 18. Star Wars 18, 18, 18. Okay, yeah. We just need to make sure we heal her after the fact. She actually does really good against them. Damn. Maybe I was wrong about you, Jaheira.
You could say no one can handle his Girth? Oh, of course. Justice and Girth.
We need to make sure to heal Jaheira. Damn, she's doing really good. Ah, Garum. You're off by 1, bro. Not against this guy. Not that guy, though. Thank you, Garum. I love it. It's like, Garum, are you doing this on purpose? But then I move one to the left. He's like, no, I'm not doing it on purpose. You targeted the wrong enemy. It's like, thank you, Garum. All right, let's see. 5 gifted memberships from The Drink. The Drink. What is in the drink, I wonder? Thank you so much. Please be sure to thank The Drink if you got a gifted membership. I wonder what's in the drink.
How about a drink?
Actually, on a really tight timer. Holy. Was it always 13 turns? This seems really tight.
Tight, tight, tight. 13 turns 15. Whatever, man. Just keep bringing me that. A beverage of sorts? One might say a beverage. Yeah, this is a tight timer. Was it always 13 turns? Holy shit. This seems less than I remember. A cheese-flavored beverage? That made me shiver a little bit. I don't know if I like that. A cheese-flavored beverage. Sorry, imported cheese. A cheese-flavored beverage, man. I don't know about that one. 10 gifted from Fungoid Creature. Thank you, I appreciate it. Please be sure to thank Fungoid if you got a gift or membership from him. A cheese drink. I feel like that would not mix well. I don't know how well that would mix. I don't know about that one. But I'm always willing to be proven wrong. It's just drinking queso sauce, except it's not blazing hot. I guess a mushroom-flavored drink. I mean, I guess like kombucha exists. Bethany, Davis, you gotta go to church. You gotta go to church, Davis. Okay, Bethany, I'm going to church. Is she actually saying that right now, Andrew, or what's going on? Oh, they have their beast support unlocked. Oh, wow, that's fast. Wow, that's fast. That's fast, damn. It is lunatic difficulty. No, it is. It absolutely is. You slurp it down fast enough. I suppose so. Oh, Miriam. Ooh, Miriam. Mold Muriel. Referencing a call we had. Okay, got it. Yeah, I was trying to remember. It's like, was that a call we had, or is she saying that right now? Like, I'm not sure. Oh, clean one round with Fred. Yes. Adorable horse lads. Get out of my way! Alright, we just need the password to SKA's nest, guys. Nice level, Fred. Alright, guys, we just need the password and we'll be okay. Aw, she doesn't one round all of them. Okay, good kill. I don't know if she kills the last one, though. It shouldn't really matter. We just need to make sure we set up the kill on Leonora. Ow. Password is 1234. Yeah, I remember why I don't really like this map. Give me hopped on though. Bonk. But give me hopped on. Hopped on. Alright, hopped on, can you give me a good level, bro? Honestly, fine. Skill and defenses. And I'm not gonna complain about an accurate hopped on. I'm not gonna complain about my hopped on being accurate. How fast are you guys? Accurate, but you're not necessarily fast. Jaka, how do you do against them? Oh, Jaka actually kind of clears them. Okay, so Jaka can probably handle these guys. Bardiche does hurt, though. Bardiche really does hurt. This might be a Bjarki situation, actually. Maybe I just have Bjarki. If I put Bjarki there and I have him fight all those guys, that's probably the best bet here. Yeah, I think Bjarki is the answer here. We need to make sure we steal the secret book. Snag that. AS reinforcements, indeed. Secret book. Not a kill, not ideal. I think Jaka could probably kill. Yeah, Jaka's probably safest. Let's do this. 1, and that's a 2. Thank you, Jaka. Level up for Jaka. Pretty good one. I'll take it. Pretty good one. So long as they all rush Bjarki, we should be fine. We just need to make sure we're out of range, because no way Bjarki solos all that. Bjarki solos all fiction like Gustav. Minus 2 HP, but plus 2 skill. That's fine. Halfdan's gonna cap HP no matter what, though, because he's always guaranteed to level up HP, so it's not a big deal. Bjarki, rush B, long doors! Bjarki, can you buy me an op? Bjarki, can you buy me an op, bro? Let's get a B support Halfdan. Nice. Nice B support for Barrett. Not sure what to do for Halfdan's A support partner. Door stuck! Door stuck! Let's get Fred moving. Where's Harriet? Harriet's all the way in the back, isn't she? Yeah, I think I left her all the way in the back. Harriet, get over here. Oh no, I left Harriet behind, guys. Oh no, Granny's gonna have to make some headway. Granny Puckett's got a lot of legwork to make up. Bjarki, you need to secure the Burger Town. Ramirez, get the chopper. Ramirez. Helga, you need to start moving. One of you has a Killer Lance. Do you one-shot Helga? Oh yeah, you definitely do with a crit. I could probably have Helga bait them in this direction, though. Not the Killer Lance, but probably just one of them. Yeah, because the Killer Lance will definitely do in Helga. Do you have Caroline? No. Halfdan Caroline, it gives Bjarki Chivalry. Wait, I think I'm a bit... It gives Halfdan Chivalry? Halfdan gets Chivalry from that? Really? Chivalry Halfdan could be nice. We'll pull Leonora eventually. We're not quite in a position to do it yet. My Gustav solo is all fiction. That he does, Joe. That he does. How you doing, bro? And we'll have Jaheira get rid of you. Do I have any elixirs? Yeah, I got one on Miriam. Okay, that's fine. Caroline and Isabel should have a support, I think. I wouldn't mind that. I think Harriet needs more supports, if anything. Not quite a level yet for her, but that's fine. Need to give you an elixir. We'll wait to pull Leonora, because we can't quite pull her yet. We need to wait a little more before we commit to the fight. Because we need to kill both Embla and Leonora on the same turn. So we're not quite there yet to kill Embla. Unless, how close is my team? Jesse needs to steal it. He's not there yet. We need to give it one more turn. One more turn, and then we can pull Leonora, I think. It's going to be a tight timer, but we might be able to do it. Volsunga with Helga and Halfdan. Yeah, it's really only usable in one unit, though. Volsunga's nice, but it's like, Considering Helga doesn't really have Gale Force, I'm not sure how worth it it's going to be. It is a really strong tome, though. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a very powerful tome. Hey, Jop, you know how your Gustav solo is all fiction? My Bjarki solo is all fiction. Oh my god, Bjarki. With just a hand axe. Dead. Oh my god. Brick wall, basically. Jesus, Bjarki. Ah, boo. Ah, boo. Y'all suck. Alright, more wisps. More wisps. Okay, we got a little bit of time before, we can get to Embla. We got a little bit more time. But we need to move, though. We gotta move. Get out of my way! We have to use the Ragnarok. Dead. Good job. Harriet can probably kill... Yeah, she can kill you. There we go. She's dead. Peak performance off. Amazing. Peak performance, baby. Oh, that's so funny. Peak performance off, Dawn. Dead. Nice. Ah, amazing. Ah, not close enough to kill. That's fine. That's just a base Cavalier, so we can just do this. Overkill. All right. She hasn't capped speed yet. Damn. She has not capped it yet. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Let's get everyone moving, because there will be a new squad that spawns in soon. We'll have Zacharias block the river. So that way the Wisp can't really maneuver around us. Yeah, this Barret solo's all fiction, bro. This Barret is crazy. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll steal it next turn. We have Kurt here. Yeah, Kurt goes there. Fred can just kind of chill out wherever. We can put him right here. Or not. As for this side, we need to pull Leonora this turn. It could probably be Miriam, because I think Miriam does have Seal Defense. Probably the safest bet. So long as we give her the holy symbol, she's fine. I don't get weighed down by the spear, do I? No, you don't, actually. Okay, that's good. I could just have her, yeah, do that. Then we could give her Angelus buff as well, which would be good for her. And then we should be able to kill Leonora pretty quickly. The Flaming Hot Cheetos map. That it is. We'll just have to give her the holy symbol. Holy symbol goes to you. Now we just back up a little bit. Where's the Killer Lance? Okay, that's you. Helga's not safe, unfortunately, while that guy's still alive, so we need to get rid of him. Get rid of you. Should be good. I'm not going to give the crit buff to Miriam because I don't want her to accidentally overkill her. I don't want her to overkill Leonora. You should be fine right there, Angelus. Okay. Okay, see it. See my chances. A lot of damage. Even with those defense levels, Helga's frail as hell. Something I like a lot about Fortress Fleet we've seen a lot. We have both Axe Bros and Sisters, male and female mages, lasses, and myrmidons. Yeah, there's a lot of like variation in like classes. Like it's very cool to see. Like, I'm genuinely excited for it, especially just the big roster. The big roster has me the most excited. That's probably my most exciting, like, part of all we've seen, is the fact that the roster is so huge. It just makes me hope that it's, like, with such a massive cast and probably the amount of budget they're dumping into, like, voice acting, that it's a good package that we're gonna get. Greetings, sister. Ooh, nice! Ooh, that's really good, Miriam. Good proc. Good Luna proc. Well, that's a crazy good Luna proc. Hope they aren't an issue? No, they're not. Why would they be? Oh, you heal her. Damn it. Bruh. Lame. No, why would they be an issue? I don't see any problem with it. I need to snag the holy symbol, I think. That's the one that's not green. Yeah. Jesse, grab the non-green item. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Now I just need to kill her. We could leave a couple of these guys alive. I think a combo of like Kurt and other characters can probably take her down. Fred? Brave Lance Fred? Fred's pretty reliable at this. And then Zacharias? Yeah, Holy Fire makes this a bit tricky. Not who I want to shoot. Let's get rid of Leonora. Hopefully it does pretty good here. And then I follow up with Miriam for the kill. Yeah, let's do that. Jaheira. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pop the Luna this turn. This looks like a turn we're gonna take a lot of damage. Dodge Jaheira. This girl is really, really trying to prove herself right now. Never had a Jaheira pop off like this. This is awesome. Yeah, we can try to gamble Miriam here. Worst case, we have Garum with the Lombo. Oh, I can even put Garum on the peak there. Peak performs Garum. And then Garum could just peak performance the rest of these idiots. Let's put Miriam here. See if she kills. Come on, Miriam. Get the kill. Alright, we got Leonora. Now we just need to kill Embla. Okay. I'll take defense. Not bad. Pyrion shield. Yeah, she got magic too. That's crazy. Let's drop the heavy spear. We can give her. We can trade around the Pyrion shield. What's here in a bit of an unfortunate situation. Ooh, Swordmaster with a brave sword. Don't like that. I really don't like that. I think we just put Garum on the mountain and then Onglis just runs away. I think that's the best option. We put Garum on the peak and then the rest of everyone else just enemy phases this. And Garum, take the peak. Onglis, you need to run away. That's not a good spot for you to be in, unfortunately. I think he outruns him. He should anyway. Yeah, he outruns him. Okay, that's good. Helga. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, I'm going to use Jaheira over Miriam. We're just using Miriam this map because she's forced deployed. Yeah, that's the plan. My plan is to use her. If I get Kurt in position, Fred should have better hit rates against this. Or Kurt could just kill. Kurt could also just kill. Gonna do some chat-generated units for Star Wars on Thursday. I think that depends how the unit generation is going to work, Zev. I want to try to do it, but I'm not sure how it really works. Come on, Kurt. Big Iron! I sentence you to burn. Get it, stop a gun, though. I failed you. Yeah, your god kind of sucks. Divines and Joseph all the way. Yeehaw. Finally got skill. Kurt finally got skill. Kurt finally got skill. At long last. Finally. But yeah, Zev, in regards to your question, I do want to try to do generated characters for Zero Company, because I think that'd be fun. Like, you know, like what people want for like the characters that I use. What's this hack called? It's Andaron Saga. It's in the title. Solar Brace Bjarki. I don't know if we need a Solar Brace Bjarki. I think I'm going to give it to somebody else. Let me know suggestions what you guys want for the Solar Brace. Because I'm up for a couple of ideas of characters that could use it. Kind of lean towards Zacharias a little bit. Zacharias could actually benefit a lot from it. Like, Zach could be a potential candidate, because I am going to Eternal Zeal Zacharias next chapter. It's a weird run when you need more skill for your Kurt. It's a weird run, bro. You have a god, Davis, and he has a big iron? Not even close. True. Jesse? Yeah, yeah, Azure. I'm probably leaning towards Jesse. If we want a Hellblazer user, I think Jesse's our best bet, other than Cyrus. Natalie could be another one, but we already used Natalie in the last run. I want to use some other Regalia users. Solar Brace Miriam to make her actually good. That's an idea, yeah. Like, if we want to keep using Miriam, that's one way to keep her viable. Like, you're not wrong on that one. We could just do that to make her viable. Let's have you guys move up a bit. This might be a Lumina turn. Yeah, maybe this is a Lumina turn. Let's pop the Lumina this turn. Yeah, this run's mainly all about using Zacharias anyway, so we might as well cap Zacharias, right? Hope the late pre-promotes get buffed in Definitive Edition. I like the pre-promotes. I think John's perfectly balanced. I like John. John is quite literally, like, his entire build is quite literally, what if Molder could use the Aura Tome? That's John. And I like John. I think John's a very fun unit. Like, the fact that he can use the Aura without being weighed down is just so cool of a character concept. Because I like the Aura Tome. I like magic. Yeah, John is quite literally Aura farming. What more do you want from the character, bro? That's exactly it, down to the detail. Oh, I'm glad. I think we're going to get reinforcements right on top of Jaka, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, here they are. Here they are. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. Halfdan can probably kill you. Give me Halfdan. God, I love Halfdan. Oh, my God. Bow, you shit. He just has Aura. What more do you want? Exactly. What more do you want from the character, bro? Now, can Gemsea kill a Manakete? Not quite. But he tanks it because of the Curse Boots. Bro, he actually... Wow, he doubles Dragoons. Damn, Jesse. I didn't know you played like that. Damn, Jesse. Gemsea. We gotta get the kill to Jesse. I want to get this kill to Jesse if I can. Yeah, Jaka, can you set it up for Jesse? Thank you, Jaka. Yeah, give it to Jesse because yeah, he actually has decent resistance, so he can actually fight these guys. See if you get some red dust out of it, too. No dust, but that's fine. Zach can probably... it's a tanky boy. We gotta take him down with someone else. I think it has to be Barrett. Maybe I need... Yeah, I need Bjarki closer for this. Dragon Axe? Yeah, that one taps. Yo, Mr. Winter about the one-shot of Dragoon. Gemsea, how the hell are you able to do that? Gemsea, that shouldn't be possible, Gemsea. Alright, let's get back up a little bit. Hi. Ooh, yellow, pink, whatever, man. Just keep bringing me that. Let's just do this on Barrett. I was gonna say, don't tell me you're not gonna crit now, Barrett. I kind of need you to. I think we could probably ignore the Flame Wisp this turn. Let's just heal up the team. Right now, we need to fully heal the team. Nice, this kills. Magic plus Fred, bro. There's something funny about Jesse just hitting a crack pipe in the middle of the battlefield that everyone shows him. It's like that meme of like everyone fighting and he's just lighting the pipe. like you know the meme I'm talking about, Zeb. That's Jesse. That's Jesse. that's Jesse in my mind. All right, come on, Barrett. We need you back in the fight, girly. Zach. All right, not a bad one. I like that. Good level, Zach. As for this team. Okay, we can dance for somebody on this side. That's good. Jaheira? Damn, Jaheira. Okay. I was not familiar with your game, girl. The one guy stands in the back of the pipe while the haymakers are being thrown. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I was not familiar with your game, girly. I am so sorry. These are my first run, Festal Supremacy. Yeah, she effectively plays like a Festal unit in Fates, which is quite nice. Damn, Jaheira.
What are you doing, Luigi? Why are you doing red dust in the little barrel, Luigi?
Well, I don't know, Mario. I'm real stressed over here.
No, Luigi, you don't do that, Luigi. Luigi, we need you in top shape now, Luigi.
Oh, damn. This game is mostly axes, bows, and magic, which I don't mind. We need some sword buffs. Yeah, true. Like 1-2 range really does reign supreme here, and axe units are just really freaking strong in this game. That might be one of the core reasons why I really do like this game. Because Garum is quite literally a bow and an axe unit in one. We buffed the might of most of the swords in DE. Oh, okay, that's nice. Now we need to steal the bulk band. That's the next one on the list. And then there's a golden egg I think we can also steal. I think the golden egg is on that Manakete up there. So we might be on a tight timer to get that one. Tight. Yeah.
Too hot. Too toasty for BRT.
Alright, let's clear out these enemies. Alright, that one doesn't really have a lot of overlapping range. The question is, do I have the killing power to do this? I think I do. I should, anyway. Because I can steal that bulk band, and then I think the rest of my team could just clear out the rest of these guys. Jaka's not really in a great spot, is the problem. Could be better. I don't think any of these guys move, though. Okay, these guys don't move. That's the good news. So we can plan this in a way around these guys. There is one Horse Slayer on the map, though, which is a little scary. Okay, we can Dragon Bow you. That could be good. We need to make sure that Horse Slayer's dead, if possible. I think Fred could probably just run up and kill. But Jorky... Can you break bow this guy? I don't think it's enough to kill. I think I'll just steal. Yeah, let's just commit to stealing. Yoink! I have no idea. Really? Yeah, Thea is also getting buffed too. That much I know.
Gemsy!
Yes! Yes! Jesser! This is the Jesser run! This is the Jesser run! Gemsy! Yes! Holy shit! Stat Blast! Oh! Magnets! Oh! Natalie's also a gem. We do like Natalie in this household. Lance. Okay. Let's back Jesse up just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a tad. Just a smidge of a retreat. We must make our retreat after all. We can't fall here, guys. Like, I mean, come on. I'd be a fool if I fell here. Discretion is sometimes the better part of valor. Kurt should be able to kill that Dragoon, no problem. Zacharias could probably push up with the Levin Axe. Hope if we fight the Fabio, he drops that line in the arena. Which one? Oh, discretion's the better part of valor, or what line? Let's top off Kurt. Just in case he needs it. We can probably ignore this Wisp. This guy's no problem to us anymore. Let's grab a concoction. Snag a free concoction. Yoink. For this team, they're doing pretty good. There's a line of Cavaliers, but they should be fine. Just Solana's, these snipers are gone. This team's good. They're a little, unfortunately, quite strong. I could probably just park Garum on here, right? Should be fine. Yeah, oh, but then the Wisp will actually kind of... Maybe we want Garum to enemy phase this, actually. Yeah, I think it's better if Garum enemy phases this. These guys have kind of done their job anyway, so it's no big deal. I've never made Ralphnir work. Nah, it's fine. I think it's fine. Ralphnir is a pretty frustrating unit to make work. Because it's one thing to get him promoted on his joining map, but then you have to train him in Helheim. So I'm hopeful that, like, the changes they did in Definitive Edition, it's much easier to get him going. Which it seems like they are. And that I definitely appreciate. Because I always felt he was the most annoying. Can we get a smite? Nah, no smite crit. That's fine. Wisps are moving around. Garum's pretty much got this. Let Garum solo all fiction. Good job, Garum. Joined on the boat map. Yeah, I saw on the defend. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. What are y'all doing there? What are you guys up to? Hey, how you guys doing? What's up, guys? Die. Aha, you're gonna die. Jaheira level. Jaheira, you know, girl, you're surpassing my expectations. Kudos to you. This girl is really surpassing all my expectations. This one's Norian. Oh, nice. Exact damage. Hey, Norian. Timaet's going quite well so far. So far, Timaet is going quite well. We're training some new units. At least we're trying to. Yeah, this Jaheira is actually turning out really good. It's like the first time I actually have a Jaheira that's leveling pretty darn well. So I'm glad. We can probably ignore the Wisp. Helga can probably kill this Wyvern next. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of the Brave Sword guy. Dead. Dead. There we go. Flyer Squad. Free Brave Sword, too. On my many sword units. As you guys know, sword units are my favorite units in Fire Emblem. Teehee. Dead. Why does this music go so hard, man? Oh, just because like Tombo and Treatstar are amazing composers. They both did a great job on the soundtrack. Alright, Jimsy. Not quite as much damage as I would like. That's fine. Oof, the damage output on Hopdon, though. Hopdon can probably bait that Manakee, because we do need to pull him one way or another. Can Tomahawk here with Hopdon, and then he'll pull the Manakee. Good kill, Hopdon. Would have liked that crit a little earlier, but that's okay. Good Jaka can get rid of you, because this weapon is broken.
Stab, stab, stab. A stab, a stab.
Replaying Awaken, I wonder how different Wallheart would have been. It's just a large Alm as opposed to resembling Rudolph. Like if he looked more like Alm. Yeah, because I think the idea is he's supposed to resemble Rudolph, not so much Alm. I think that's the idea with him anyway. That could be cool. Thank you, Kurt. Cap strength Kurt, bro. What is this? Cap strength Kurt is a drug. Ooh, that critty rate though. Bye-bye. Let's get Zacharias here to block the way.
The Zack attack.
Poetry. It's like poetry, it rhymes. As our good man George Lucas says. Well, depending on your opinion of the guy. But he made Star Wars, so I have some appreciation for it. Isn't there an Awakening mod called Faves that gives the falchion? I'm not sure. I'm not too well versed in the Awakening mod scene. He's my favorite, genuinely insane man. He really is, though. Oh, but well, Zev, Jar Jar's the key to all of this. Jar Jar's the key to all of this, as we know. Let's get Hoft on the full. We can end with the recover. I like George. Yeah, I miss George. I would like to see his versions of 7, 8, and 9. 31 luck. Nice. Now she can no longer get backfired by the beholders. Just like that, Harriet's going to the Tomb of Horrors. As if that was ever a question. Yeah, of course she's going to the Tomb of Horrors. Ow. Thank you, Garum. Rebalance mod for Effie Awakening. Apparently the original was taken on, but a redo by someone else is currently in development. Really? That's interesting, because eventually we'll play Awakening on the channel. But I'm still figuring out, like, how I should go about playing it. Because I know, like, we're getting to the point where some FE games, we gotta play some other of the FE games. Like FE 12, Awakening, Revelations, yeah. So we have, like, we're like coming down to the wire on some options. So we're kind of hamstrung what rest we can Ironman. And don't suggest Gaiden. I'm not playing that. If y'all suggest Gaiden, nope, not happening. Sorry. Like you could probably on this channel, I'm probably not going to play 1, 2, and 3. I don't think so. I don't think I have any interest in playing them. That's Capped HP Garum. Consider trying the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet would be interesting, but it's your thing, though. The thing is, mains, it's your thing. I don't want to, like, take that thunder. I was like, all right, time to do the Gauntlet that I totally had this original idea for. It's your thing. Like, it should be your thing. Like, this is your W, bro. You should take it. Like, if I just, like, kind of copy that idea, then, I don't know. It just doesn't, for me, it doesn't feel right to just kind of take that idea. Wouldn't mind if I take the idea. Yeah, I know, but it's your thing. You should do your Gauntlet first and have the W, bro. That's more what it is. Would I try it eventually? I mean, probably, but I don't know. Because part of me is more about the idea. It's like, it's your thing. It's like your whole idea and your baby and your pet project that you should win at the end of the day. He hasn't won yet. I mean, like, I always have faith in my man. I like Gaiden a lot more than Echoes. Gaiden really just doesn't interest me, I gotta be honest with you. I think that's the other issue why I probably wouldn't enjoy the Gauntlet, is the first 3 games I would not enjoy. Yeah, you have some tough stuff coming up in the Gauntlet, though. You got some tough stuff. But my thing about the first 3 games is, like, just the style of them and their pacing it's not for me. Like, I don't know. Like, it's at that age of a game that I myself, like, I am a zoomer. Like, it comes to that age of a game where I'm just not the biggest fan of.
Like I could say I like Berwick and all these things, but there's a limit with like how old the game gets that I know I'm gonna enjoy, you know? You were surprised by how enjoyable Epi 1 is, though? Okay, well, that's good to hear, at least. Oh, Ignatius. What's your skill again? Oh, slow burn. Yeah, that's nice. Pretty fun for an Ironman? Oh, yeah, like the big cast, absolutely. Like, the giant cast of the game definitely allows for that. All right, the egg is over there. Gem C. Can have you go secure that. I don't think these guys move, do they? No, they don't. A draft, mayhaps? I thought about doing a draft run of Fortune's Weave with a bunch of people. Like, a bunch of people have been talking to me about it that they want to do. Ignoring guy. Randomized runs are fun too in terms of the gauntlet. Randomize the order of the games. I think that would be a fun twist on it, where I put the names of the games in a hat and I pull out the games live. That would be a fun twist on it. Is I don't have control what games I play next. CMU is fun to do in the future. I mean, we kind of have a pseudo CMU project with Galbury, so you guys will get your fix with that. Galbury will be your fix for that. Don't worry about that. Galbury will arrive very soon. I appreciate your guys' patience on it because I really want to take my time with it. Even though, like, I know it's just 5 chapters. You're like, why isn't it out yet? It's like, I want to take my time with it a little bit. That's all. Just want to take my time with it. Nothing wrong with taking a little bit of time. Turn wheel spin fiends of all teeth 18. Yeah, that would be fun. Just like a randomized pick of what game I end up doing on the gauntlet. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then Bajorki. Yeah, Bajorki can start taking down Ignatius for us. Do I have a great bow in the convoy? I do. Get a Bajorki. Does he not have a boss quote? Does Ignatius not have a boss quote? Or did I already fight him? Skill and luck on Bjarki. I'll take it. Does Ignatius not have a boss quote? Or am I going crazy and I already saw it? I might be going crazy, guys. I don't know. I mean, we already knew I was crazy. I am crazy! Each chapter is pretty large, not to mention the guidance. Yeah, we're just taking our time with it at the end of the day. Luck? Devil Axe time? Almost. Has one with Jaka. Yeah, I think he has one with Jaka. Okay, let's try to steal that lucky egg. I need to pull him. Halfdan can probably pull him. We should have enough time to secure it. Are we going to turn off the battle animations for 22? So we can listen to the theme non-stop? I mean, what I can do as like a little fixer-upper for that is, what I can do instead, I just mute the music and I just play it on loop. That way we still see the battle animations. That can be a good compromise, because I do like that track. But I also like watching the animations. Oh my god, Bjarki kills, but I want to give the kill to somebody else. Jaka probably can take... Oh, he can just do chip damage. Or no damage. How about just no damage? How about just no damage, Jaka?
To face me directly, Commander Jaka, you are full of yourself.
I like to settle matters in my own hands, General.
That means invading our lands to save a fake prince. The lengths you go to fill that empty heart of yours, boy.
What could a scaly like you possibly know of me?
Nations talk. We all know that you want Mortimer's head. Putting so many lives at stake to sate your anger. You serve a corrupt prince you can never understand.
A step, 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 step. A step, a step.
Nice, speed on Jaka. I'll take it. Will I be able to level up Zacharias if I kill? Because I want to use the Eternal Seal on him as soon as I can.
Zap. Zap.
What a badass boss. He's pretty cool. Like, Ignatius is kind of like, whatever. Oh, nice. We got a second Eternal Seal. We got some Eternal Seal, guys. Holy crap. Some Eternal Seal? You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Well, we have 2 Eternal Seals to give out. One's going to Zach. One is probably Garum. Some Eternal Seal. I think it's because of the Junifruit. I think that's what. I think it's because it's using the Unifruit. All right, we'll pull this guy with Halfdan. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Then we steal it next turn. All right, now we steal it. We steal this. Give me that. Yoink. Gives Jesse something to do. Halfdan can potentially kill. I think he just killed the Dragon Axe. Yeah, give the kill to Halfdan. Give me Halfdan. Eternal Fruit. Well, I mean, every stat booster is kind of edible. In they kind of imply that you can eat the stat boosters like they're food. In Andaron Saga.
Speed on Halfdan! Yes! Speed on Halfdan!
What good level on Halfdan. Great level on Halfdan. Nice. Halfdan's turned out great, man. I'm liking Halfdan so far. I'm liking how this guy's turning out. Speed on Halfdan, baby. If there's an FE game where only crits can kill, non-crits can mercy, and unequipped weapons have 0 of a crit avoid, I feel like I probably wouldn't like that. Because if the entire game is revolved around crit rate, I don't know. I feel like that might turn me off to play it. Like, I won't lie. Because if a game is revolved entirely around crit, then there's no point in a lot of my other units. Alright, come on, Miriam. I'll take that level too. Damn. Nice. Victory music. Yay! We won. Let's visit the church. Glad I caught your live stream. Glad to have you with us. Nice free flame lance for Fred. Love that. All right. We done it. Time to seize. What do you think is better, Miriam or Ash? Ash, probably. She makes this pretty easy, and also she makes this arc a bit easier. She has pretty decent growth rates. She's a staff unit in Andaron Saga. She's pretty good. Better than Miriam, I would say. Miriam has her merits, but Ash, probably.
Randall.
Robert! We'll see you in Definitive Edition, Robert.
It's Randall. Jump, it's Randall. Holy shit, it's Randall.
If it ain't gritty, if it's all gritty, it's shitty. What a line. Alright, chapter 22. Rightful Ruler. Alright, let's do some meme review. Oh, good meme review music for this one. Let's do some meme review, guys. Dun 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 dun, bum ba 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 bum, bum ba 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 bum, bum ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Na 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 na, da na 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 na, ba na 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 na. Holy shit. Bro, Nameless. Holy shit. We're saving these for last. Damn. All right, we got some memes. What? No, they're good, Nameless. Like, oh my god. What you sent me. Oh my god, Vector Lawrence, we love it. Vector Lawrence, baby. Oh yeah! The carry of the Three Houses run, baby. We love it. Thank you, Vector. We appreciate you, bro. I love that you drew his coat. That's awesome. That's perfect, bro. POV, you wear both boots and cursed boots? Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, the clown shoe. That's definitely Jesse. The Pyrion protect us. Can he stop you? Can he protect you from a gunshot? I thought not. Yeah, are you sure you can stop a gun? I thought not. Oh god, we love Cap Strength Kurt. Cap Strength Kurt definitely has a gun. TFC, Tendy Fried Chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's funny. I love that. That's cursed, but I love it. Timaet fried chicken, baby. I like that it's like the Maneki crit animation. Oh, that's great, bro. But now we have some amazing sprites from Nameless X. We got Caroline. Whew. Dude, that looks incredible. Look at that. Look at the cape and the hair and the... Oh my goodness. This looks great, bro. Dude, Nameless, this is awesome. We're going to add her right here. And, well, we have something to replace one of the people on this line here. Holy fucking shit. Look at this Garum. Helmetless Garum. That is so sick. Dude, that's sick. Damn. Nanomachine, son. I like that it looks like he has veins on his forehead. It almost looks like he made nanomachines for his armor. That's awesome, bro. That's great, bro. This is awesome. Thank you, Nameless. These are cool. Very well made. Garum Prime, baby. Now I'm curious, do you guys prefer the Rebellion Saga cons or the Andaron Saga cons? I prefer the Andaron Saga ones because I like the armor. The fact that they kind of lose the armor, like, I like the animations of the giant one-handed axe. My problem with it is the fact that, like, they still have armor effectiveness on them and they don't really wear armor. The cons look imposing as hell because they have the armor, and it makes sense why they have the armor effectiveness on them. So, I don't know. I like AS's a bit more because it's visually cool, makes more sense. And they also look more, in my opinion, a bit more imposing. But I think like those animations could probably be like a secondary class for like a Berserker Centaur class. Would be cool. But I like both of them. I like both of them for their own rights, but I think I prefer the armored one a bit more. Just a little. Now let me prepare something important. Because I know you guys will want this. Let me prepare something real quick before we get to battle preps. They look awesome, but the animation's a little janky. Yeah, like the animation quality on like the one-handed like the Berserker cons are very cool though. Like they have the more fluid animations. But for me, when I think of like the con centaurs, they have the armor. That's what I think of. I'd love to get a female centaur in Andaron, but that's probably a pipe dream. I mean, we have Nalani. You get Nalani at the very, very least. So that's the good news. Oh, nope, too loud. Why is this at 100? Jesus. Sorry if that was loud. Sorry, guys. All right, there we go. Now that'll be set for when we do the map. Chicken tendies, baby. Thankfully, both bosses are dead, so we effectively only have to kill Adrian and Ilrodin. Discount, rise, jump scare, true. If you want that, go to Zep's channel. Alright, let's do our battle preps. Well, this looks like our full team. Alright, this looks correct. Let's give a fresh dragon spear to Fred and give him the spear as well. As for the Pyrion shield, that can go to Jaheira. That can go to Jaheira. Holy symbol. We've got to send it to someone who's going to the right side. Someone on the right needs to hold on to this because of a certain somebody. Zacharias. Yeah, he can keep that eternal seal and he can pop it whenever he wants. So he'll have to repair the Lumina, but that's fine. Having the Lumina for this map will also be quite nice.
Be really tight. Hello, fellow kids. Would you like to see why this game is really tight?
The Dragon Guard looked very cool. The Dragon Guard are quite cool. I agree. Let's give the Golden Egg to Bajorki. 2 more luck, and he'll be able to use the Devil Axes. And then Bjarki's pretty much set for the rest of the game, if he can just use Devil Axes. As for the skill books, who needs skill on this team? Fred. Hofton's actually not bad on skill. He may not need it. Caroline's a little behind. Jocko definitely doesn't need it. Bjarki's fine. Honestly, Fred. Yeah, he's got 22 skill. He needs skill. I'm gonna give him the secret book. Let's give it to Fred. Needs to rematch with Adrian. I think the next map is where we can train some of our units, though. This map, we need our best units. This map is the map we need our A team. Because we have to move fast to save Tendaris. He could use it now. Yep, we're putting the secret book on him now. Oh, are you talking about the Eternal Seal on Zacharias? Nah, we don't need to do that immediately. We don't have to do it right away. No. We don't have to do that, thankfully. Oh, Angelic Robe. We also have the Angelic Robe. Caroline can use it pretty well. Also Jesse. Jesse could take the Bulk Band. All right, here's what we'll do. Bulk Band could go to Jesse. Angelic Robe can go to Caroline. I think that's a fair compromise. You guys think that's a fair compromise? This map is hard on bad enough, let alone Lunatic. Yeah, keeping the Drake Guard alive is rough. Especially when we were beta testing this. I have a bit of a massive hate relationship with this map while I was beta testing this map. Let's just say it wasn't my favorite until the final product. I still have a little bit of resentment towards this map. It's not my favorite. Sorry, man. It's not my favorite map. This is probably one of my least favorite maps in the game. For other reasons. Oh yeah, you remember. No, you absolutely remember how rough this chapter was. It took a while, but this chapter found its footing, I think. But thankfully, the Lumina does make this chapter a lot easier because of the fact that we can not only heal Tendaris at a range, Harriet can also heal him at a pretty good distance with the physics staff. That's also a good thing. But the big thing about Lumina, it heals the Drake Guard. That's the big thing. Being able to heal up the Drake Guard is really good in itself because the Drake Guard aren't really the best at surviving, and from my experience. From my experience, they're not the best at surviving. But they are quite handy if they just stick together and work together with Tendaris' passive. which makes Lumina, honestly, we might need to pop the Lumina turn 1, depending on how this first encounter goes, because there's too much dragon effectiveness weapons. Me, on the other hand, always like Timaet. I like the ambition that Timaet had, but I feel like parts of it are, like, frustrating. Like, I remember there was, like, Tendies couldn't actually reach this guy, because I think Tendies had reduced movement, so he actually couldn't reach this guy. And he was, like, further back or something. Like, Tendies couldn't reach him. So Tendies' first impression wasn't amazing. I remember that much. Alright, we need the kill team for, this asshole. Adrian. This guy's a bastard. Probably one of the scariest bosses in the game. I'd say this guy's pretty damn scary. Trishula is incredibly deadly. 20 crit and a brave flame weapon. Terrifying. I'd say this guy's one of the scariest bosses in the game. On top of that, he has pragmatic, so if you're not at full HP, this is what killed Sham. So, what happened was, on my first run, Sham killed an enemy, and he leveled HP. That set up Sham enough damage to die, because when he had capped res, I thought he was going to tank Adrian fine. But because of pragmatic, it actually put him at range to die. So, that's the reason why my Sham met an untimely end. Is because of that skill. Sham quite literally suffered from success. Always lose my Fred because he levels HP. Yeah, that's the thing about Fred. Perfectionist is great, but when he levels up in the wrong moment, it can be detrimental to you. So I'd say the Viking squad is probably our best bet to deal with Adrian, because Barrett should have enough support from Bjarki to tank the hits from him. And if so long as we have the holy symbol on the right side, they can handle Adrian fine. Because the other problem was that my holy symbol was on the other team. It wasn't on Adrian's team. Adrian's team needs the holy symbol. Roldan, did you guys change a skill? Okay, good. You guys changed a skill. Because I remember he had Vengeance, and it doesn't really work in the skills patch. In theory, it's scary, but it doesn't work in the skills patch as well. But Roldan is still a Manakete. He's got a magic stone now, so he actually is a little bit scary. So you gotta be careful around him. I heard chicken tendies. That you did. Vividiru has fixed vengeance now, so we'll have it in Definitive Edition. Okay, so he will have vengeance. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. So it'll actually still make him a competent boss. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Red, I think I'll send them to the right side as well. We need our fastest moving units over here. We need our faster moving units to deal with them. I think I'll keep Harriet with this team. Kirk can go with this team. Yeah, Kirk can go with that team. That's fine. Because that way everyone has support partners. Garum has Kurt, and Kurt has Fred. Bjarki and Barrett can support each other. And then Zacharias can kind of just do whatever he wants. And then Garum, I'm going to give you... For Garum, he needs something important. Give that to Garum, so that way he can cap out his stats. I would never pick favorites in this game. I would never, guys. You know me, I would never pick favorites in this game. Never. I'm not that kind of guy. Let's give a fresh silver bow to Kurt. Ongolus is fine. More excited for DE than GTA 6 at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I think GTA 6, I'm honestly feeling like it's gonna be a letdown. Something about it makes me feel like it's gonna be a disappointment. I don't know why. Something about GTA 6 with the lack of information we have about the game, I just have a feeling it's gonna be disappointing. I don't know. That's probably just me, but there's just something about it, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get let down when GTA 6 comes around. Someone needs a chest key on this side. Who's going to the right side? Barrett. Kind of want all these weapons on Garum.
Kurt can probably hold on to the key. Yeah, Kurt can hold on to it. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we'll have Kurt hold on to the chest keys. Let's buy him a chest key. Then Jesse will go to the left. Yeah, then we should be good now. Make sure the rogues don't steal after unlocking. Yeah, we're gonna kill the rogues first then. I always kill the rogues first. Generally speaking, I like to kill the rogues first when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think I'm good now. Honestly, there's a lot of sword units. Hopdon could really use a sword reaver. Let's toss the battle axe. Let's give him a sword reaver. Yeah, Hopdon would benefit from it. Secret book. Oh, yeah, I have a secret scroll.
They've come to take my scroll. I can tell you what's on the scroll.
The scroll... Oh, yeah, we also have a, something else to give out. Hey, Zach. Catch. Eat up, bro. The Zach attack is online. Also need to give out holy symbols. Holy symbol should go to probably Barrett. Yeah, holy symbol for Barrett. One for Barrett. One for Jaka. That way, both teams have a holy symbol. And Caroline will take the Seraph robe there. There we go. Angelic robe for you. You know what? I like accurate axe units, so you know what? Here you go, Hopdon. Eat up.
You gotta reset if I don't get the boots.
Not the boots. Not the boots! Alright, let's do this. In this battle, you will gain control of Tendaris and his Drake Guard. If Tendaris dies or the throne is taken, you will get a game over. The guards can fall, but you will be rewarded for saving them.
I've restored the power of the Lumina.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So I know you guys like this track, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna loop it. That way you guys can listen to it while I'm playing.
What we gotta do, Tendies?
Plan on using Tendaris? Well, we can talk about Tendies right now. Tendies, incredible growth rates. Yeah, really high growth rates as expected of a Manakee. So if you use him, he's gonna get a lot of good stuff. Blood Tide is also really good. 10% hit, plus 5 damage, quite good. Also plenty of leadership stars. The one downside to him, unfortunately, he does have 5 movement, so he's a good candidate of getting the boots. So if you are going to give anyone boots, Tendaris is a good candidate for it, to reposition him more reliably. But he also has the Royal Stone, which is effective against dragons. He has a Magic Stone, which does magic damage, and a regular Dragon Stone. Tendaris is quite good. I think he's a pretty good unit. He will cap everything with 1 Eternal Seal, but low move. Yep, exactly. Armor Slayer this guy. Good dodge. Good start for the Drake Guard. Nah, not quite enough damage. We have to get rid of everyone. Who's playing on game? GTA 6? Real question. Probably not me. Ooh, the critty! Nice! Royalstone the Bastard. We're working on it. And then we'll have to Horse Slayer him. This is why I hate the Drake Guard. This is why I hate this fucking chapter. This chapter can actually... This is why I hate this fucking chapter. How much damage does he do to Tendies? Oh, they're gonna gain up on the Swordmaster. God fucking damn it. Fuck this chapter. Sorry. On D, we normalize the stats. You don't run into situations like this. Thank God. Sorry. This map is frustrating. I don't like this map. This is like the one map I never look forward to playing. Lancer for the Swordmaster? Yeah, because then he'll probably go for Tendies then. The problem with that is they'll overlap and that guy's dead. The issue with that is the Manakee will attack the Drake Guard and then they'll also Dragon Spear the Drake Guard. So they see a kill on the Drake Guard no matter what. That miss was really bad. Yeah, this is unfortunately a bit of a really rough start. When in doubt, rescue out. I don't know if we need to necessarily rescue. I don't think we necessarily have to rescue. Make sure it loops. Yeah, okay, it's looping. Good. Save states. Haha, haha, you're funny. Such a funny and original joke. Get him hopped on. Nice. Yeah, that's a rough one. Just turn wheel, bro. So true. This is one of my least favorite maps. I'm there with you, bro. I'm with you there. Because I can kill you, and then Garum can probably get rid of you. The Drake Guard need a bit more bulk. They need to reduce the amount of dragon effective weapons. That's what they need to do. The amount of dragon effectiveness on here is ridiculous, in my opinion. It's too much. Because they don't survive more than 2 rounds of combat. Like or like they'll be lucky if they survive 2 rounds of combat, excuse me.
Seal. It's too many Master Seals in this game. Love how the Dragon Paladins are just Seths. Yeah, they kind of are just Seth, aren't they? They're all just Seths. Just Seth. Very Seth. Tindara's Drake Guard skill is really nice sometimes. It is. Did the Drakegar's gear go to your inventory? If you trade them off, I think so, yeah. If you give some to Tendaris, I think they do. Like, so I can take, so I could probably nab some of the stuff off of them, at the very least, as, like, consolation prizes. You have Bardiche. Swordmaster. When you think of GBA era's dragons literally being literal nukes but having unreplaceable weapons? What do you mean? Like, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, the fact that, like, the Dragonstones can break and they don't have another weapon? Like, to replace it with? Is that what you mean? Only one Dragonstone? Like, when you're in, like a quicker game, like in FE8, I understand why Myr's Dragonstone doesn't have a lot of uses, and frankly, you don't have to use Myr until, like, the last 2 chapters anyway. You could just power level her. That's how I always did it as a kid. I just power level Myr every time. Like, I wish there were more too, but, you know, like, you don't, like, Myr is, like, an interesting case where you don't necessarily have to do that with Myr. I think Halfdan should push up and start killing these guys. Yeah, Short Axe Halfdan should be able to do this fine. Least favorite map in Timaet? I'm with you there. Being down a Drake Guard's not going to be fun, bro. Yeah, because how much do they do? 40? 28? Do you live? I don't know if you do, actually. Maybe you do? Hold on. How much damage is that? It's 13. She might live. Hold on. 28. No, she still dies. No, she's still dead. Yeah, because I could trade her the Lance Reaver, but the problem is then this guy gets ganked by both the Manakete and this guy, so he's dead. This is not a good start for the Drake Guard. Because one Drake Guard's probably gonna die turn 1. That come on. I guess the most I can probably do is just damage them, I guess. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, I know the Dragoon's gone. Like no matter what, one unit is going to die. You crit these.
It's either I risk the Drake Guard or the Swordmaster. I feel like the Drake Guard's more important. I feel like the Dragoon's way more important here. You get wish to help you here? I know, dude. I know. I'm well aware. You know what? What's life without a little risk, right? Bucket we ball. No crit. After we ball. Godspeed, Drake Guard. Godspeed to the Drake Guard if they're able to make it out of this. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Nice one, hopped on. At least we know hopped on won't let us down. All right, let's see what happens. Who are they gonna attack? Dodge. Yeah, the Drake Guard's dead. Unless he's somehow able to kill that Mana Keep. I doubt it. Nice crit. Thank you, hopped on. Nice job, hopped on. Unless he dodges. He's not going to. Fuck it. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, my Drake Guard. Why the fuck did you miss that 80%? Feels bad. Drake Guard is hard to get in Ironman. Well, your chances are, like, significantly worse if you lose one is the problem. That's my issue with it. Like, it's like stuff like that that can happen on turn one that just really sucks. Yeah, there's just so many effective weaponry, too. Yeah, just being down one, this makes this such a pain now. Of course he's off by one. Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't you be off by one, bro? Why wouldn't you be? I think what I can do is at the very least position Tendies to kill that guy, and then... yeah, then that way he'll kill. Chloe had Syndrail. Well, we'll get her in Definitive Edition, thankfully. Stay the line, Davis! Off by one. We have to get rid of you. Get to the pillars and hold. Maybe. Kill the match too. We're safe for this turn at the very least. I have a Dragon Axe.
He's bulky, but he ain't that bulky, exactly. Like, he's strong, but he's not that strong. Like, this is a bit of an unfortunate map for him to showcase his strengths. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So I can put the Swordmaster there, the Lance Reaver. You can start fighting that side, and then the Drake Guard with the Dragon Spear can kill that Mana Keep there. Probably best to retreat. I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I retreat, dude. We have to kill things. I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I don't play aggressive. Defense is not the play here. Playing passive is not the way to keep Tendies alive, I feel. Okay. We'll save the Lumina. Find you need every single unit to push back the other units, otherwise you don't have enough strength. But then I get overwhelmed by dragon weapons. Like, if I don't kill enemies, that reduces enemy, like... That gives the enemy more opportunities to attack if I just run back. Drake Guard on a character. I'm not putting him on the death counter. Yeah, like, we have to kill them on player phase. We need to reduce enemy action economy. That's like the name of the game here. Yeah, he has the Lumina this chapter. Like, we have the Lumina for this map. Like, the good news is we do have the Lumina. It's more so that first turn was really unfortunate. We gotta heal that Drake Guard. Probably Harriet can do that. It's the best game. I don't know about this map, but but this game is really good. Yes, I agree. This map I would probably disagree with you on. Let's go, Kurt. Alright, good level, Zach. Game in general. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game in general is awesome. Yep. Of course, you have a Worm Slayer. Come on, Swordmaster, get a crit. Come on, Swordmaster, get a crit. Or not.
Kilgarm. 2 minutes. Oh my god. Of course, you're Swordmaster with a Wormslayer. Why wouldn't you be? That, and of course, that one's the one with the droppable. God damn it. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let's see. 41. Yes, rough. I think I have to kill this one with Tendies. The mana keep moves slow anyways. That's the good news. Fortunate part is that Swordmaster doesn't drop the Wormslayer on this side. He could just die to a crit. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off with that. What is the point of the Swordmaster? The Swordmaster's sole reason is to blow up, apparently. Fiery Blood makes this better for that. She's there just to suffer. Exactly. Oh boy. So how much damage do you take? 21. 16. Okay. He's there to body block. Pretty much. I think I'll keep this Dragoon still injured because he has Fiery Blood active. I think that's probably what I'll do. For that side. Don't miss. Thank you. 2, 6. Okay, you can't quite reach there. Any effective weapons? No. Okay. Keep the Lance Reaver on you. Ah, I still reach. That's fine, I think, though. Alright, you got a rescue staff. We need to snag that off of you. That's a no-go. I don't like that. Don't steal my stuff. Don't steal my loot. That's rightfully mine. Why is it rightfully mine? Don't question it. Oh, nice! Yeah, this map's also, like, one of my least favorites. I'm with you there. No, I'm with you there. This map is not it for me either. I'm right there with you, friend. Kurt. Yeah, just dragging by that guy. And let's get rid of that rogue. That way we can secure the rescue staff. Okay, rescue staff's ours. Send that to the convoy.
stack's too fat. Jesse Gerd of this guy. And 3 rescue staff's always nice. The best staff in Andaron. Jockey needs to be closer for that. Let's do Helga. Helga hopped on, I'm fine with. Get rid of these guys. Is that a crit? Damn, that was a crit. Yeah, we have a dead Runa. It happens. These things happen, unfortunately. Here's the curse. I can kill you. Hopped-on can kill you. Good kill. Steal the curse boots. Those go to Tendies. Possibly. I'm still gonna steal them though. Because it's free XP for Jesse, and it's free money. And the Varg has 99 plus more experiments. True. I guess he does, doesn't he? Good job, Jaheira. Pearl is dodgy. Let's go. Damn, Jaheira. Okay. So Jaheira's cooking. Oh shit, can I not kill? Ah, damn it. He's gonna steal something, isn't he? God damn it. Nah, that was a waste trying to fucking do that. Damn it. That was a waste. I shouldn't have stolen the curse boots. That was a waste. That was a waste. Oh, wait. Something else I can really give her. Unless she hits the 1% crit. Don't think she will, but it'd be funny. Yeah, we lost the Hummern. She missed too, bruh. Don't trust 80s. Jesse can probably steal it at least, though. Okay. Whatever he steals, like, Jesse can probably just snag, I guess. I'll keep you injured in the event I need to kill an enemy. I'll keep you injured for now. We'll top off Garum this turn. Did you feed the Arcane defense boosters? I don't remember. I'm not sure. For the Drake Guard, interesting. Probably does more damage and more accurate. Okay. But is that necessary? Don't have to Regalia to Hummern. There's plenty of stuff to Hummern, dude. There's plenty of things to Hummern in this game. You don't just need a Hummern Regalia. Like when you're restricting that you don't have many Regalia, there are other things to Hummern. Yeah, he just ran away. Maybe we're too fast. We might. Oh, we're too fast. He can't steal from any of us. And I don't think Hopdon is anything he can steal. Speaking of Hopdon. Thank you, Hopdon. Strength on Hopdon. We'll take it. Yeah, like we can Hummern Jaka's weapon. Which honestly I might do right now. Not right now, but my point being is that we can actually Hummern Jaka's weapon. That's like the Alshfeast. We can Hummern that. Okay, Brave Lance kills. Oh, this map is ass. Oh this map is so ass, bro. Oh, this map is ass. I don't like it, bro. Man, that guy reaches. Son of a bitch. Maybe you can burn the dead Drafe guard back to life. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could. I mean, maybe I could just wall him off with this Sage. Maybe I don't have to worry about the Great Knight. That guy just has a Silver Lance. You have the Worm Slayer though, so I need to be careful about you. Yeah, okay. So I think we commit to... How much damage do you do to this guy? What the fuck? Bro. Bro. Oh, the Almighty Drake Guard. Oh, how amazing. Jesus Christ. The Almighty Drake Guard, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? I think I have to burn Lumina this turn. I think I have to burn it this turn. We're gonna have to do it. Yeah, I need the Stormmaster to die. There we go. Sage, do your thing. Yeah, we love the Sage. The very helpful Sage. Oh my god, Brave Sword doesn't even kill either. Okay. I think we can do it like this, where... Maybe the Sage will crit. But we need to get rid of the Mana Key. That's a given. Mana Key needs to die. He can reach Tendies, which is good. Oh, it's just a Wyvern. Tendies, you kill him. Is it the Drake Brigade? Kind of. Sword him. Pray for a crit. Maybe he'll dodge some hits and we can get him to full. That'd be nice. Come on. Crit for me. Crit for me. Nice. Crit for me would also be really nice here. Please crit. It's fine. I just hope the Lumina heals that guy enough to where he survives. I'm hoping that's the case. Lumina, do your thing. Okay, that's good. Could you just use Physic on each of them instead? I mean, I don't have enough staff units for that, and they're all, like, separated, dude. So, no. Plus, I'm down a Drake Guard. Like, one of my Drake Guard died on turn 1, so I kind of have to do it. If I had a Drake Guard still in there, like, probably could have, but regrettably, I don't. So if they start moving after enough turns, we'll reach them in time. We have more than enough time to reach them. Plus, it's only the early turns. It's like turn 3 right now. We're fine. My favorite chapter in the whole game. Oof, then you've come to the wrong stream, because I hate this map. Regrettably, you have come to the wrong stream, because I really don't like it. Alright, let's see what happens. More Sword Masters. I'd have to be Sword Masters, bro. Crits would be great. No crit? No crit? That's one. Oh, she would have been off by one if she crit again. She honestly, maybe it's a good thing she didn't. Thankfully, you quad. No, Harriet can reach fine. Harriet can reach them. Alright, we have enough time to clear out the next wave of enemies. We have enough time. We'll be fine. Great Knights. Okay. Yeah, bro didn't get one shot, thankfully. Thankfully, he murders this Sword Master for us, which is really good for us. Yeah, get rid of the Sword Master. Oh, Drake God! Wormslayer for the Sword Master. This map is in the top 9. I think the music carries. Yeah, it's more so the music. The music is what carries this map. Okay, I can position Tendies, actually. Let me do this correctly. Just see what Dragon's done. Plan on doing another map? Maybe I'll do, like, the first Dixia map, and then we could just jump into Tomb of Horrors next week. That might be a good idea, is if I jump into Tomb of Horrors. Yeah, I'd be down for that. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this, though. No, they have an elixir, but I need to kill things, like I need to, like, constantly kill things, because enemies are constantly on top of me. But now we actually have a grace period to heal. Yeah, they have elixirs. It's more so like we need to kill things right now. And we also have a recover staff on our stage. So we're fine. We're fine now, but that start is rough, unfortunately. I think this stream will have 2 streams left. It's probably going to go until the week Fortune Sweep comes out. Because the way I have it planned out is I'll probably do Styxia, and then the War Arc, and then, like, the last 2 chapters. Yeah, that's pretty much how I see it going. That's how I see the rest of the series panning out. Because we should finish, like, right at the last week of Fortune Sweep. Right as Fortune Sweep is about to drop. So yes, that's what it seems like so far. There's enemies that spawn up top too. Let's have hopped on, move up. Jahira, just get moving, girl. As if you don't lose the run. True. Could you play the remastered one? I could, sure. One sec. Let me grab it real quick. I am getting a little sick of the music, I don't know why. Let's grab the remastered one, because I do like that one too. Overconfidence is so an insidious scary, but if you have no confidence, you can't get anywhere in life. So have some confidence in your life. Have some goddamn confidence. this is cool. I do like this remastered version. It's really cool. Run's going well, see no more deaths. It's going well so far. We lost one Drake Guard turn 1 because one of the Swordmasters hit missed. Or the Sage missed, regrettably. But otherwise, it's going fine. We haven't lost anybody. Hopdon's doing really good. Bjarki got more speed. Zack attack. Yeah, he can get rid of the sniper. I need to get rid of you. You don't need the Drake Guard skill, frankly. They're nice, but you don't need them. Jester's still cooking? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at him. He's good. Ooh, the music. Jester! Ooh! Nice. Nice one, Jester. And he got red dust. Yeah, you don't really need the Drake Guard skill. It's a nice addition, but you don't need it. Okay, good job, Jaheira. Jaheira's really impressed me this run. Sending her away was definitely the choice. She actually turned out really good. He's cooking, chat. He's cooking. The Zack attack, get in there. Hit him with the Zack attack! Recently been having trouble sleeping, but your launch stream has helped me through the white noise. Thank you for your passion and company advice. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear you've been having trouble sleeping, man. But I'm glad that I'm able to, at the very least, give you something for that. Let's see. They don't double Hopdon, so Hopdon could probably fight at least the Wyvern Lords. See, suffer some success. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball with Hopdon.
Give me Hopdon. Give me Hopdon. Give me Hopdon. Hopdon, give Hopdon. Dum-dum, give Hopdon.
Reposition a little bit. And then I can put Ongulus right there. Perfect. I usually use FE streams to help me sleep too. Yeah, they are kind of calming in their own ways, aren't they? Alright, this squad... It's actually a little spooky. It's pretty tanky, though. Yeah, we need our team to pull back to help here. But Jorky? Not quite. But he can Lombo one of the Sages. Honestly, might be for the best. Yeah, Lombo this one, Bjarki. Garum could probably Lombo the other one. Yeah, clean one shot on Garum. I don't intend to. The time zone difference just takes out before I need to watch to the end. Gotcha. I gotcha. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. Yeah, the remaster music is really good, man. Like, they just dropped this gem out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Will this be in Definitive Edition? Probably not, because of the way, like, you have to condense the music when you import music into it, so probably not. Would be nice, but if Andaron becomes a 3D game, I could see this track being in it. Like, if Mains makes it like a Steam game that he's able to release on his own, you know? That'd be cool. Like, I could see that being the case if, like, this remastered version going. Yeah, it's, like, this kind of music's impossible for GBA hacking. That's the sad truth of it. That's unfortunately the sad truth of it. Dragon Bow. Is there any unit you want to use that hasn't joined yet? John and Kepri, I think. Right, and Cyrus Dalmont. Those are my top 3. They'll be good units for me to utilize. Those 3. Drake Guard can probably fight you. LT exists. LT mentioned. LT mentioned. Ah, LT bros. Ah, no. No, I know LT exists. Tendies can kill those guys flanking us. We can have the light brand on you. Maybe she'll... what are her chances looking like? She could just get crit and die. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, I'd rather not risk that to a crit. We've seen these crits like this hit in the past. I'd rather not replicate that, please. Please and thank you. Let's give Bajorki resistance buff as well. Remember to give John supports with Cyrus that gives him Aegis. I'm probably going to do a Jesse John A support. But Aegis is also really good. Good job, Hopped On. He's gonna bait them over to his side. That's good. Is that good? Okay, he didn't suffer from success. That's good, actually. Okay, Hopped On didn't suffer from success. If he kept critting those guys, he would have died. But that's honestly good. All right, Hopped On's good. Where are my chicken tendies at, Davis? They're in the oven right now. They'll be out soon, sir. Don't hit that crit. Okay. They'll be out for you, hot and ready in a second. Great Knights. So many enemies, bro. Oh, I love it. More enemies. Oh my fucking Christ. We gotta end this. It's too many for my liking. That's way too many enemies for my liking. Two. 6. Shit, reach. Thankfully, Zacharias kills this one. Nice, Zach! The Zach attack! Hit it with a Zach attack! What's the goal of this map exactly? Kill the bosses before Tendaris dies. Probably kill you at least with the Jaka. Yeah, then Jaheira can kill you. LT seems cool. Why do some people dislike it? I think it's more just learning the system than anything. Because you have to build a lot of things from scratch. It's not quite like FE Builder. Just a brand new system that you have to learn. Crit. Yeah, whenever I play LT games too, there's like a certain weird feeling to it. It feels like a Skinwalker emblem that I'm playing. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, it feels too smooth? I don't know. Who are we pairing Jack up with? Caroline. Yeah, it feels uncanny to me. Let's see, how can I get rid of you? How fast are you? I think I could just kill you with Elga. Nice. Oh yeah, it's better than SRPG for sure. But I agree, it's a little bit of a low bar. I gotta agree with that one. That's a pretty low bar. Because like I just didn't really get like I just didn't enjoy Vistaria just because it just looked rough, man. Like I love Kaga, man, but that game looked rough and it was rough to play. I don't know, I didn't really enjoy it. Okay, you just have regular weapons, so Tendies could actually just fight you. Now as for this team, can we get rid of these guys?
you quad. You don't kill. Not ideal. I don't think you crit Tendies. How much luck do you have, Tendies? Okay, you're fine. Do you want to be... Are you going to be a bozo, Miss Swordmaster? How much damage do you do, actually? You need to hit. You need to hit. Thank you. Thank you for not missing. Thank you for hitting this time. Yeah, LT's perfectly fine. It's like, for me, it just feels a bit too smooth. I don't know. We have the way, like I think the Fire Emblem Builder does the job just fine for me. It's like, yeah, the sky's the limit with some features that Lex Talionis does give you, but you have to, like, implement it. Whereas you kind of have the systems already in place for Epi Builder, I think. Epi Builder without the Epi. Well, Lex Talionis doesn't just make Fire Emblem. Like, you could do other things with Lex Talionis. It's not just a Fire Emblem engine. Like, that's one of its cool features, but that's not like the main selling point of it. It could do pretty much whatever you want. What does Fred do? Oh, they're pretty accurate. Oh, this side is really scary. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Maybe I can have Barrett and Bjarki hold the stairs here. Yeah, that might be for the best. If the two of them hold the stairs over here. I don't think I have enough units to be safe. No. What I can do with Kurt at the very least is kill one of them on his way out. Like, Kurt can at the very least kill one of these enemies on his way out. Yeah, kill the closer one. Okay. Do that. And then Barrett and Bjarki go here and here. Here and here. Kurt and Garum will block this side. We'll go here. We'll pop a barrier on Barrett. How do the stairs give a void? I mean, it's like you're fighting at an incline, like an incline angle, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you're harder to hit, or like the enemy is harder to hit. I don't know. It's Fire Emblem logic. Don't think too hard about it. Oh, you have a Dragon Spear. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hold, Bjarki! Alright, time for Barrett. Barrett Merritt. Okay. I have the high ground! Okay, good job, Fred. Icebreaker honor, baby. Nice crit, Barrett. And she'll probably kill those sages, too. Fucking enemies. Tendies will kill you. That's good. Okay, another Swordmaster over there. I don't like that. That Swordmaster fires a Worm Slayer, doesn't she? Yeah, it's a Letkit. It's a toned down Letkit. Stop. Stop, and Apollo's here. Yeah, just give the enemy more leadership stars, why don't you? Please. Hi, Kent. You have an Eternal Seal, but I'm not going to bother with you. You're at the bottom of my concerns right now. I think the Drake Guard can actually kill the Swordmaster if I carve a path. I don't think I can carve a path, though, is the problem. Yeah, and you would have a Lance Reaver, too, so it wouldn't be a guarantee. This map can suck. So bad. Drake Guard can take a swing on you, I guess. And then you can heal up the Drake Guard. Yeah, that's probably how we do it. Because we need to get rid of him. We have to wall them off, I think. That's what I have to do here. And then I keep the Lance Reaver on maybe the Librance. I think I face a crit no matter what I do here. So I think I keep the Librand. Yeah, I face a crit no matter what I do here, I think. So I'll keep the Librand on you. Grab the Wormslayer while I'm at it. Let's top you off. Maybe he'll go for the Sage. He might see more damage on the Sage, which honestly might be fine. Okay. Oh boy. Down. There we go. Sorry, Jester, I'm gonna put you out of the job for a second. Flame sword. Come on, Hop done. Give me a critty. Give me crit. That's fine. We'll get rid of one of the Manakits at least. Masters of the Tomahawk. Zanbato, Lance Reaver. Okay. That means Jahira can fight these guys. Let's just grab onto this. That's like a rescue with Jesse. That's what I'll do. So thank you. Position Ongolus so he helps everybody in range. Do this. How much more do you have? 1, 2. Okay, you can't reach there. Good. And you go there. Hopped on. Take a hand axe if you would. And there you go. Now for this side.
We need to push forward. Time to push forward. Hurt, and then get a little closer. Those Manikeets are genuine tanks. That's kind of what they're meant to be. They're just tanks. Convoy full of elixirs. This is truly a Andaron Saga experience. It really is, though. Yeah, we might have to do some risky plays once Apollo starts charging us. Because I'm not sure which side he's going to go for. It's probably going to be this side. Like, if I had to hazard a guess, it's probably this side. Harry can heal Tendies next turn. I use elixirs plenty. This game just gives you a lot of them. They're gonna go for this side. Alright, see how the Swordmaster does. Don't crit. Thank you. Don't crit. Okay. Okay, get him to grow. Oh shit. Let's see. Hopped on. Malignite and DE. Yeah, well, there might be Malignites and DE. Probably enemy Malignites, if anything. Nice crit, hopped on. Thank you, hopped on. What a goat. What a goat. Oh, good damn tread. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, see that damage. Good crit. Good crit. Yeah, they're splitting up. Looks like they're actually dividing and conquering, which is fine. Where's Apollo going? Okay, honestly, that's fine. We have our tanks fighting Apollo, which is good. We have our Viking twins can fight them. That's actually pretty good for us. All right, looking more promising. Yeah, brave sword. Go, Caroline. Who would you support Fred with? Kurt. Per bow breaker. I think Jesse kills. He does, actually. Jesser! It doesn't get crit either. Let's go, Jesse. Too much luck, baby! Yes, sir! Jesse's actually pretty damn good. Wow. He's actually turned out really good. Fuck yeah, Jesse. Who's Garum supporting with? At the moment, nobody. Garum really doesn't need supports. Not everyone needs a support, really. It's fine if not everybody gets a support, frankly. He's fine. Okay, we need to get rid of this, though, Lombos. So we gotta pull a rolled in sooner than later. It's just a shame I don't have a lot of options here. I don't think Hopped-On gets crit if I send them in. Let's just do a regular dance for him. Let me check Hopped-On's chances. It's a 1% crit. Don't like that. What about you? 4%. Oh my god. Did we gamble the 1% crit on Hopped-On? I think we have to. It's 23. 23 and 16, 48. He dies. Does Helga support save him from getting crit? No, I don't think it does.
Yeah, he's 200% Centaur. He doesn't need the help. I think I have to gamble it to push forward. Because we got to end this map sooner than later. Watch the 1% crit happen. We got to end the map. Don't let those crits come to fruition. Let's hope not, man. I need Fold On to be Fold On here. We need Fold On to be Fold On. Okay, we need a Brave Lance. Yeah, Brave Lance on you. I do love that 1% crit. Yeah, we have to push through, because Tendaris is going to get overwhelmed the longer I wait. Tendaris has to... We gotta help Tendies. I also need to heal Tendies this turn. Do you have an elixir? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Because we need to start clearing out these guys. Okay. Room Slayer, Dragon Spear. Okay. I don't know if Tendies will be able to outrun them on enemy phase on second turn, actually. Yeah, 5 movement. 2. Maybe he can, actually. Maybe he can. Yeah, maybe he can. Worst case, I rescue him. But we need to clear out enemies. We need to kill like enemies this turn. Like Tendies has to be aggressive. Okay. Push forward. Drop Kurt. Go up for Kurt. Oh my god, the fucking goat. God, I love you, Kurt. What a good unit. What a good unit. Who the fuck is Haley? Good job, Barrett. You will always have merit in my heart, girl. Push forward! Let the music inspire you! Let the drums of war inspire you. No man can be trusted. Remember we thought he'd be using Haley. True. I mean, Kurt's been, like, putting in the work, though, in all fairness. Good level. You kind of need fast-moving units here. So can you blame me? Stop off, Kurt. Trust no one. Oh my god, Harriet! Ooh, Granny Puckett. Granny Puckett. Let's go. I need an edit of Kurt and Garum over the basketball. Holy shit, Kurt's fucking balling. That's a good one. Alright, come on, Halfdan. Clear the path. Okay, damage is damage. We take it. Ooh, the Wombo doesn't kill him. Let's go. The crit does not kill him. Tendies kills one of them. Watch him land a 2% crit, though. Yeah, she's a good backup unit. Exactly. I don't think we're going to be able to get Madeline. We'll probably wait till Definitive Edition for that, because Arsham's not really, Arsham's a backup unit at this point. Okay, push forward. Cut through them! If we're able to kill them, we can save Tendies. No way you'll go to Windlance in Definitive Edition when attacking Ashburn is a ring. Aw, damn it, Mains. Damn it, Mains. Why must you do this to me? Why must you give me choice paralysis like this?
Jemsy!
Give me a Jester. Give me a good Jesse level. Straight on Jesse! Hellblazer Jesse! Hellblazer Jesse! It's happening! Hellblazer Jesse! Hellblazer Jesse! You can flip a coin, a 3-sided coin. Why not just say roll a dice? That sucks. It promotes you to choose a route, though. It gives you replay options. Caroline can kill you. Ooh, Caroline with the critty. Ashburn has another character instead of her. I think I have a guess who it is. I think I have a guess. And I think people will be very happy with it. If I'm correct, I think people will be very happy with that decision. So if it is what I think it is, guys, I wouldn't worry. You have 17 speed. Hopped on can bait him. We'll top off, hopped on to full. Nice crit, hopped on. Alright, hopped on. Get him. Alright, who has our holy symbol? It's on Barrett. Okay. How am I gonna bait this asshole? Alright. 36 damage. I think Bjarki. Bjarki doesn't get crit by... with his support with Barrett, I don't think he gets crit. Does he get quadded? Oh, actually, no. Bjarki gets quadded, I think. Yeah, he just gets quadded. It has to be one of our other characters. It's got to be Barrett, I think. Harriet could be another option. She won't get crit. We'll clear these guys out first. We have to clear these guys out. Yeah, the Trishula is scary. Like, I'd argue Adrian's one of the scariest bosses in the game. Like, one of the scariest bosses in the entire game. No, Sturdy only gives you defense, though. It doesn't give you resistance. But I think she is, she's probably our best bet to pull in, though. Because she won't get doubled. With a holy... Or, wait, Bjarki, No, if he gets quadded, he'll die. Even with a crit. Even without a crit. I have a theory about Randall being convertible as a Harbinger in the Alvaro chapter. What's your theory? No, thank you for the donation. What's your theory? Yeah, it's only defense, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Sturdy only gives you bonuses to your defense. It's regrettable. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it works. Have you played Unicorn Overlord? Oh, dude, yeah. Unicorn Overlord's awesome. Great game. Highly encourage anyone who hasn't played it, play it. Great game. Like, the sprite work on that? Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Let's heal up Tendies. Drake Guard's gonna have their work cut out for them. Why is my thing stop? Keyboard. Let's see. I think our Drake Guard gal tanks a crit. No. I think we could probably player phase them. I think, especially if I have a wounded Drake Guard with fiery blood. Because what I could probably do is with proper Tendies positioning, I might be able to do it properly. Because if our Swordmaster gets crit, that's a bad thing. So we might want to player phase this. Yeah, because if she gets crit, it's over. Some also Rise the Brother showdown in Alvaro puts him as a subject, such as Samuel. Well, we kind of see in chapter 32 he's already like a fully corrupted one. So I don't know if he survived per se. Maybe he'll be a harbinger in like that chapter, like to kind of like free him. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that's possible. We're not getting the Drake Guard. No, we lost one of them turn 1 because one of them missed an 80. Yeah, we would have gotten it if we didn't miss it, but it's fine. Let's give a heal to Jaka. Here we go. Swordmaster's coming in. It's fine. Like the Drake Guard are nice, but you don't need them to win the game. In all fairness, I didn't get the Drake Guard on my first run either. I think I lost one of my units to a crit. Yeah, this map is an RNG check if you want the Drake Guard. The Drake Guard are RNG friendly, are Ironman friendly. Get him, Halfdan!
Halfdan.
Level up for Halfdan. More speed. Let's go! Halfdan! Fold on. This is a fold on run right here, fellas. This is looking like a fold on run. Oh, piss off. Help yourself, Jesse. You're gonna need it. Oh, fuck off. Really? Just let me win the fucking map! No, they're gonna catch up to me. That's not good. Like Tendies is already struggling. Just let me win the fucking map already. Yeah, we kill with that. There we go.
Can't let you do that, Star Davis.
Apparently not. So that'll be 20 damage. Come on. Thank you for not missing. The Death Squad does give you a Solar Brace. I think they give you an Eternal Seal. Yeah, it's an Eternal Seal. I don't think it's a Solar Brace. The Solar Brace was last map, Chi-Chi. Yeah, let's get Tendies next to you, and your chances will be pretty good. Tendies is dead. Fuck off with that. This map can suck my dick. I pray this map is fixed. Yeah, I think a Harriet has to heal him. Yeah, Harriet can heal him, thankfully, but that's really fucking bad. Now he's just gonna get swarmed by those snipers. Oh, this is so fucking bad. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the leadership stars, too. Why are you so tanky? Jaheira can probably kill him. Yeah, that looks good. Those look like good chances. Oh, this is rough, man. No, Harriet can physic, but it's more rather like that's an entire turn lost for Tendies' side, because Tendies is going to get overwhelmed by a bunch of snipers. Still not too late to change sides. Shut the fuck up. One of the ugliest designs in the game. Get out of my face. This cannot be. Shut the fuck up, Rolden. Ah. Another holy symbol. That's nice. Can I kill him? Not really. That's bad. Where are you get insert? Bimbo Vetter? Well, where's Helga gonna go after that? The problem is, where's Helga going after that? Shit. Can't quite pull Adrian yet. I can probably rescue. Maybe now I can go to the throne. Probably. Yeah, we can't let them seize the throne. It's a game over. I do have a fresh one, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. We gotta get Jaheira out of there. Need to yoink out Jaheira. That's a bad spot she's in. Okay. Rise. Good level. We need that right now. Good level. Good level from the Zac attack. Shit. Alright, fold on. Good luck, bro. I think I'll have Zacharias and fold on, fold the hallway. This is probably a Zac and fold on situation. Insert, bro. This is bad. Oh, this is so cheeks. I think at the very least... Do they have Lombos? Yeah, of course they do. Why wouldn't they have Lombos? Oh, maybe I need to push forward. What did you get, Jesse? Defense. Hold on. Maybe that might be good for Jesse. Opening to kill Adrian next turn. We have to kill Apollo, too. That's the problem. We need to kill all the commanders. All commanders have to go down, and that's a massive line of cavalry. They'll come to you probably now that Adrian charges. I think I have enough time to end the map. I think so, too, but... I don't think Apollo needs to die. Doesn't he? I thought he does. It's defeat bosses, so I think I have to kill Apollo, though. Oh, is he optional? Okay, great. I'm not gonna bother with him then. If he's optional, I'm not bothering with him then, because this is rough. They'll go for us, yeah. That's what we have to do. They'll just go straight for us. Zach can take the 11x out of his inventory. Here we go. This is coming down to the wire. Okay, yeah, Bear and Bjarki, we gotta hope they hold. We gotta hope that they hold. Come on. Dodge Zach. Bjarki. Come on, Bjarki. Clear a path. Oh, bumped in there. No, 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 no. Do you double him? Oh, thank fuck. That would have been bad. Alright, now it charges. Oh, this is so cheeks. Of fucking course he has a longbow. Oh my god, why wouldn't he have a longbow? And he has credit on the great guard too. Brother, please. You know what? If you die, you die. Thank you. Now kill him. Now we just need to kill... Okay, now it's just kill Adrian, so we don't have to kill Apollo. At least it seems like. Okay. Can I carve a path to him? Oh, they're right on us, too. Holy. Oh, that's not good. Barrett has to pull him. We need Barrett to pull him. The rest of them we need to clear out. It really is do or die right now. Okay, Harriet does good damage here. Harriet can kill one of them. Gray's in danger. She'll be fine now, but this is gonna be rough. Thankfully, that speed level might have put her at thresholds to double those dragoons. Good shit. Well, the thing is, I don't know if Adrian's gonna run towards him or not, is the problem. I don't know if I trust the fact that he's gonna charge me or if he's gonna charge Tendaris, because if he charges Tendaris, that's bad. We could probably just swap Barrett and Bjarki as tanks, I guess. For now, I think that's probably what we can do. Yeah, we might have to. Because if I overextend, yeah, Garum dies. I think Baron and Bjarki need to hold the rear. I'll let them hold the rear for now. You kill, and then you'll retreat. Good crit. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Shit. Should charge you since he's closer. I think so too, but I don't know. Nice crit, Fred. Nice crit. We need that right now. As for this side, oh shit, this side's so cooked. Oh, this side is so cooked, it's not even funny. Right side, thankfully, is locked in right now, so that's the good news. We could probably keep Hopped On and Zacharias there. We just need to push forward on this side. Use the Dragon Spear. Styles Jingra. I think I am too, but it's more rather like I need to make sure I clear a path through here. As my man Verso says, let's carve a path. Oh, Jesser. Oh, Jesser, let's go. Okay. Gem C. The music is inspiring them. All right, the music's inspiring them. All right, hold. Hold. Good shit, Jaka. We're gonna deathless Timaet, damn it. Or die trying. I like that Onglis is playing Dragon Hand for everybody. I like that idea too. One damage short? I know, it's intentional. And so Jesse gets the kill. And so Jesse gets to kill a dragon. Zach, hopped on, hold. Zach and hopped on, baby. Yes, sir, we must cook the dragons. All right, let's hope Adrian charges us. Hold, hopped on. All right, Barrett Biarki, you got a very important. Oh, let's go. Baron and Biarki, baby. Oh, Devil Axe. Oh, backfire! Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Oh, thank you. Thank God for that backfire. Whoo! That would have been bad. All right, he's charging us. That's good. Hold, Drake Guard! Hold! Hold, Drake Guard! Come on! You fool, you approach the Zac attack. Okay, maybe he'll dodge. That's fine. Oh my god, Barrett. Come on, Barrett. Hold. Barrett, Biarki. Hold. They're not getting past them. The pillars. They're not getting past the pillars, baby. They ain't getting past these pillars. All right. Now we need to kill Adrian. Oh. Barrett. She survives. We need to get Biarki in position first. Ooh, that'll put her in Fiery Blood, actually. Maybe I don't want to. Garum has good chances here, actually. Okay, if I hit first with Barrett and then Garum after the fact, I think that should be enough. You don't even get to kill Avalo. No, I don't really care. We need to end the map, dude. All right, Barrett, girl, you got merit. Get his ass.
The future of Timaet, in the name of the King Norolden, I sentence you to death.
Oh, the crit! Nice one, Barrett. Barrett's got merit, baby. Ooh, the Arky could end it. Let's give out some XP before we end the map, though. Alright, we won. Yeah, that's the win. Alright, I think we can turn off this one. We can get the actual music back on. Let's get the actual music back, shall we? Alright. Woo! Scary. Tense stuff, yep. Tension. Real tension, baby. Off by one with Dark Spikes, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll trade some stuff to Tendies. But I wanna get as much XP as I can first. First things first, I want XP. Gemshi. Get a double crit. That's fine, Jesse. Not every level up can be cracked. G. Nice, good level. Yeah, I'm gonna give Tendies the brave weapons, just because that's like that just makes the most sense for weapons to take. Smite! Train your weapon ranks, Jesser. We gotta get you to S rank. We gotta get you to S rank. Tendies can kill this guy. Last bit of XP for Tendies. Dead. Nice level. Brave Lance actually used up a lot of uses. Damn. I could still give it to him, though. It's 10 uses. It's not a lot. That's not... It's unfortunate. It's a lot of uses gone. But, I mean, 10 uses is still pretty good. I might as well give it to him. It may come in clutch. Let the Drake Guard have a little hoorah while we're at it. Let them have a little hoorah. We already bought Flame Lances. We should be fine. Still better than the number 0. Exactly. Alright, so here's what I'll do for this. Move up Kurt. Yeah, nice Kurt kills. Kurt. When I give him the Brave Sword, I hardly have sword units, man. I'll give this kill to Garum. So with Kurt's support, that's 100 hit. Yep. Bye-bye. Farewell, Adrian. Ah, luck on Garum. I'll take it. Draco Shield acquired. And we also get his Eternal Seal. We got some Eternal Seal. We missed one of the chests. That's unfortunate. Alright, Deathless Timaet. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Way more stressful than I would have liked. 9 away from the Devil Axe. Bjarki's a bit closer to use the Devil Axe. Send Ongul. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can send away Ongulus. Hmm. Do I want to send Ongulus home? Yeah, I guess I could send him away, right? Because what does Zari give? She gives like an empowered dance, I think. Yeah. The Dirge? Yeah, we could give the Dirge to him to like Varg or something, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Sure. Let's make it interesting. Let's send away Ongulus. Yeah, she can give... And she can also give us boots, which is really nice. Alright. Sixia. Hmm. Let's change the chapter counter. There we go. 23. Alright. Damn. Whew. That was tenser than I would have liked. I love that Halfdan's still in the cutscenes. But we got a new arc to get through. It's, I guess this is a good map to train up a lot of scrubs, so I could train up scrubs for next time. I might save this for next time, I'll be honest with you. That Dragon Hand took a lot out of me. So I think I'll save this for next time. No, I'm not feeling good for the next one. After that map, no. That map was stressful, bro. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good after that. Yeah, Stixia does feel a tad shoehorned in, I agree. Yeah, let's do one arc at a time. I agree with you, Black Mass. One arc at a time, I think, is a good pace. But, wow. Stressful stream. But we got it. We don't have any memes, unfortunately. I just checked. But I could do a unit review, I guess. So let me just organize my team. So I could do a brief unit review, though. Let's organize my team, though, of who I'm using. Because I have a couple of people that shouldn't be listed here. There we go. Alright, let's talk about the team. Jaka! Jaka's Jaka. I mean, once he gets rolling after, like, the Andaron arc, he gets really good. Like, Sentinel in itself is just really good with his caps and also just plays into him really well with the innate 15 crit and Vengeful. Jaka just becomes a really strong unit on his own. So, one of the best units in the game still. His luck is a little low. Out of everything I've seen, his stats are fine other than his luck. I'd maybe want to patch it out just a little bit. Otherwise, I think this Jaka is perfectly good. I think he'll be on par to be a really good unit by the end of the game. Barret has so much merit. Holy crap. She's about to cap speed. She's about to cap skill. Already capped strength. Decent, has a good amount of luck. Has actually really good defense and resistance. And when she's paired with Bjarki, she has effectively 22 defense. And then you pair that with enemy phase. Yeah, that is 26 defense for her on enemy phase. That's crazy. This girl's insane. Like, I usually never get good Barretts, but this girl has been insanely good when, like, I think a big thing, though, about Barret, though, is she's a good unit, but I think a big thing what does make her strong, though, is Bjarki. If either of them die, they do significantly get nerfed, but I still think they're still really good on their own. Like, Barret and Bjarki are really good on their own, but when you see them together, they're so helpful. They are really good for enemy phasing. Like, I guess this is kind of both a Barret and Bjarki review in one. The two of them just complement each other really well, I would say. Especially since our Bjarki is speed blessed. The two of them just complement each other incredibly well to last enemy phase. So if one of them dies, I can see them, like, taking a significant nerf, but not enough to the point where they're useless. So yeah, Barret's great. I'm thoroughly happy with how Barret has turned out. Kurt somehow capped strength before any of his other stats, which is honestly a good thing. Without some of those strength thresholds, I think Timaet would have been much more of a headache. This Kurt was needed. He's already level 15. He's about to cap. I might venture this chapter to train up Haley, though, because Haley can actually move around really nicely on this chapter, so I'm probably going to train up Haley this map. Yeah, double ice is really strong. Like, double defense affinities are really good. I love double defense affinities. They're really strong on the, like, when they complement each other incredibly well. But Kurt, this map isn't really made for him because there's so much sand, but this is where his daughter's going to shine. So we're probably going to bench him for this map and just bring his daughter. Speaking of Haley, it's funny. Haley's only level 5, but her stats aren't bad. Like, frankly speaking, I can train her pretty quickly. Like, she effectively has 20 strength on player phase as an archer, because realistically, you're not enemy phasing with Haley. You're player phasing with her. The one glaring flaw with Haley is her HP that I notice. Her other stats are perfectly fine. It's her HP that scares me. Like, any misplacement can easily get her killed. She's reliable, but I can easily see her getting killed. She doesn't have the benefit of Canto Plus, so positioning with her is a little bit tougher than Kurt. But she's going to be a good backup unit to train, which I think is going to be a good this is going to be a good chapter to train her. Bajarki. Yes, the unit of all time. The unit of all time. The pillar of the team. Bjarki is one of the pillars of the team, man. He's so good. Even without his, like, solar brace, man, he's still a goddamn menace on the battlefield. Good defense. You patch out his resistance with the holy water, and then you pair him with Barret and his passive. He doesn't die. Like, this guy is good. Perhaps he can give Haley a Jellicoe to patch out her HP. Probably. But he's straight Bajork in it, and goddamn it, we're going to need him, because he's going to be incredibly helpful for the war arc, for the amount of physical units that we fight, especially the Siege of Holtmire. Bjarki and Barret are going to be like, we need to keep them alive for the Siege of Holtmire. They are, like, pivotal to get through, like, a lot of the early waves of Holtmire. Fred. This Fred's already gone through his Fred-demption arc. I mean, I don't think I need to explain it any further. This Fred is incredible, man. Like, he's about to cap a couple of his stats. I can see him capping speed, maybe strength and defense by the time he reaches level 20. Just a good all-around unit. One of my favorite units in the game, just because of how... I know he's a coin flip unit, but I love Fred, bro. He's reliable. And we did give him Bowbreaker, mainly for the case that we need a Gale killer, because the last run I did, Gale was incredibly inaccurate, even against Galahad. Galahad got really lucky and was able to, like, 2-tap her, but his hit rates were incredibly awful against her, so I need an accurate unit to hit her. So Fred's probably the best candidate with it, with Bowbreaker and the supports that he has. So Fred is ultimately our Gale killer for the final map. So that's going to be our case for Fred. Garum. I mean, Garum's one of my pillars in all of Andaron Saga. You guys know this very well about me, that he's my favorite unit in the entire game. And it's really no secret why. Like, he's already about to cap skill. His speed's already at a decent threshold. He's perfectly fine. Cap strength, so he's going to delete anything he fights. Decent defense, okay resistance, and pretty good luck. Just a good all-around unit, and he's mounted. I mean, Garum's my favorite unit because he uses both my favorite weapons. He's mounted. He crits. He has probably one of his best unit feels with Outrider. Outrider just has such a good unit feel. And his stat block is just really good, man. Like, I love me a tanky character that hits hard and shoots bows. Garum is a warrior on a horse. But he is the horse. Foldon was insanely good this stream. I was thoroughly happy with Foldon's performance. Foldon actually is really, really strong. He's kind of like Garum if Garum doesn't have the mounted movement. That's kind of how I see Halfdan. But the other cool thing about Halfdan that I really love, it's Daunt. Like, Daunt is effectively the, hey, don't get 1% crit skill. Like, that's what I like about Halfdan. Daunt is such an underrated skill, because you can just position Halfdan passively, and he'll save a lot of his allies from getting crit. That's just great about Halfdan. But even if you just take Daunt aside, this stat block is pretty decent. 16 resistance on a Berserker is really good. 22 defense on a Berserker ain't bad either. 18 speed is decent enough to not get doubled by a lot of enemies, so Foldon's pretty good. He actually got really lucky in his skill level, so Foldon is actually really accurate. And he capped his strength. And I think he capped his HP too. So Foldon's pretty much online for the endgame. What would be nice is if I'm able to patch out his speed just a smidge. If I do find speed wings, Halfdan's probably going to get them if I'm able to patch out his speed just a little bit. Other than that, though, it's probably between him or Garum that gets the speed wings. But Halfdan's probably going to stay on the team for the rest of the game. I could see it. Caroline. She's only level 6 and has really good stats. So she's only going to go up from here, I can really see.
Because I haven't used her past this point on my Ironmans because she died in Timaet when we used her. So I can see her shining. So
An inspiring sight for the people.
Indeed, mates.
but yeah, Caroline's great. Chivalry is just a really strong skill in a game where enemy phase is just king. So Caroline's just a really capable unit with +4 damage and -4 damage taken. Effectively, it puts her at at 18 defense and 17 res. So pretty good unit all around. Yeah, she will be able to use the Claymore, but I don't think that's going to be like her selling point. She's just a good all-rounder unit that's supporting Jaka. Zacharias. He's coming online, man. I can feel it. We did give him the Solar Brace. I am going to give him an Eternal Seal because I would love to patch out more of those stats before he gets Hope's Fire. Once he gets Hope's Fire, though, he's going to get a good speed threshold. He's going to get a lot of good stats, and he's already on par to, like, at the very least, reach caps if I pop an Eternal Seal. He's probably not going to cap any stats, but he's getting close, honestly. He's just a good all-around unit. Like, Zacharias, in my opinion, I prefer over Dawn for a lot of reason. So, yeah, Zacharias is great. I cannot complain about him. Shambomb. Sham's probably going to return to the team because Sage movement on deserts is pretty good. Even then, since I haven't used him, he's got an okay stat block. The only glaring flaw is really just his luck. Sham's perfectly usable. If we need him, he's like our only Archgale user left, so, I mean, I kind of have to use him for the sake of using Archgale. Because Shay was kind of my Archgale user for the endgame, because Sham died by that point. So this Sham could probably make a comeback next stream. I could see it. Especially since there's a lot of magic units. Even if they are dark magic, Sham's got enough resistance to take them. So I can see Sham returning to the team. A unit that surpassed my expectations, because she leveled, like, really bad as a Wyvern Rider, so I sent her away to Timaet, and I was thinking, like, man, she's probably not going to get any good levels in Timaet. I used her so much this stream. I was blown away by Jaheira's performance. I cannot believe how helpful she was. Like, flyer movement, the Wormbane, Wormblade is incredibly good, like a Reaver weapon. She's got really good, she's about to cap her skill. She's pretty close to capping her speed, decent strength. Defenses could use a little bit of working, but otherwise, wow, really good flyer. Because in a desperate time where we really needed flyers, Jaheira kind of stepped up, and she really is the flyer that we really need. So, honestly, wow. I gotta say I'm thoroughly impressed by how Jaheira performed. I usually never get any good Jaheira. She usually just gets one statters and I bench her after Timaet. But yeah, she might see endgame use. I don't know, man. She's looking pretty good. Helga. Even without Gale Force, I mean, this is a really strong unit. The thing about Helga, though, is that even though I do say that she's a good unit, she is a bit worse without Gale Force because you have to be careful where you position her. And I think that makes it more interesting. Helga is a fantastic player phase unit, and she can NOS tank, but if you get overconfident with her, she's dead. So I like Helga still, and I kind of like the added challenge that she doesn't have Gale Force. It honestly makes it more engaging that I have to play a lot more carefully with her. So that's great. Yeah, I know I didn't get Gale Force with Helga, but frankly speaking, it makes her more interesting of a unit that I don't have Gale Force. Like, I can play a bit more, I have to play more carefully with her. Whereas, if I had Gale Force, I just go all in with Volsunga, kill an enemy, and then just retreat away. Whereas Volsunga, even if I could, we can't even get it yet. Like, we can't get Volsunga at this point. Tendies. Yeah, he's a Manakete. I mean, if I give him boots, he'll move around pretty quickly. His passive is incredibly good, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with Tendaris. If you are going to use Tendaris, I'd frankly say you should give him an Eternal Seal because he's not guaranteed to cap some of his important stats. So if you're able to, I'd say give him an Eternal Seal, just to patch out his stats and make him a really strong Manakete. There are things that come at you later in the game that can counter him, especially the Windlands chapters. But Tendaris can still be pretty helpful just from his passive alone. But yeah, frankly speaking, I think this is a good candidate to give boots to, or an Eternal Seal. I'd say this is a good candidate for it. Another unit that really surprised me, Jessie. Wow. Actually has split strength and magic. Granted, I did give him the Curse Boots, but the Curse Boots actually is a bit of a blessing in disguise. That means he can actually use the Hellblazer pretty decently, because he actually has a strength stat to use the Hellblazer. So Hellblazer Jesse might just happen. If I give him some more con, he might be able to utilize the Hellblazer without being weighed down too significantly. So Jesse's just a really good dodge tank that I really love using. It's a lot of fun to use this unit, and he's just going to keep seeing even more use as the game keeps going on.
Jesser, where'd you put the Hellblazer, Jesser?
Yo, Mr. Witter, I'm smonking the Hellblazers. So yeah, Jesse's going to be a really strong pillar for the team, and I'm probably going to support John with him. Lynette, not using her. Albert, unfortunately, is benched because he really rolled low on his magic stat. I probably would have kept using Albert if he kept growing magic, but the good thing about Albert, he's a good backup unit in the fact that it's not necessarily he can be a good combat unit, because 15 magic is a little rough. It's more so the fact that he has S rank and staves, so he can actually be a good backup staff unit if I keep losing units. So that's the good thing about Albert. You don't necessarily have to use him as a combat unit. He's a good backup unit in the event you need a good staff unit. So Albert can fill that role with recovering. Aisha, I don't think I'm really going to use her. I mean, we're kind of past the point of training her probably, but I know she can be really good. She actually was really, really good on the pirate map. She has a really good first impression. I just think by that point, I have a really trained team, so I really don't feel any reason to train Aisha by that point. That's my issue with her. Otherwise, perfectly good unit. Christina, we're not using her. Nope. Granny Puckett. Holy shit. Harriet's incredible. Harriet's incredible. Probably one of my favorite units of the run is this unit. Harriet is actually able to heal up Tendaris. Her physic range was incredibly helpful in Timaet. She actually has a good speed stat and high magic. Like, I used Harriet so much. Yeah, I know. I got her to a level 20 cleric, and now she's a level 17 bishop. Granny Puckett is insanely good, bro. My god. And 32 luck. That's a good thing, by the way. The fact that she has 32 luck. Because the thing is, there are beholders in Andaron Saga that have the double reversal skill. And the thing about the double reversal skill is it uses your luck stat to backfire on you. Harriet can't get backfired. So what's good is that she is a beholder killer, and Bjarki being close to 31 luck is the other one. So I actually have a really solid team going into the Tomb of Horrors. So that's what's good about Harriet, is that she actually was able to reach that luck threshold, which is really good. I think she got blessed in luck. But still, that's really good that she's able to. And she's actually really dodgy because of that luck stat. We're not using Amelia, unfortunately. Coulter fell off for us, too. He was helpful while we had him, though. Sigri, we're not using this run. Neither you. Isabel's a backup unit if we need her to. Miriam. Actually, Miriam? Wow. I was impressed by her. And she actually got speed on one of her first levels. Quite good. And also just the fact that she has seal defense. That's pretty good. Like, she's a good support unit. She doesn't necessarily have to be a good combat unit, but she's a good support unit. A good backup unit if we really need her to. 18 defense ain't that bad. But she can be pretty frail. I mean, low luck is a bit of a problem, and her res is also a big problem. So Miriam has clear flaws, but she actually can be pretty helpful as just setting up chip and doing piercing. So she can be helpful in that regard. And that's our team. All right, everybody. So we've got a very interesting arc coming up. We got the Styxia arc. Styxia is interesting because the first map is kind of more meant to, like, you can kind of train some scrubs. So that's probably going to be the map where we train up some of our units that we haven't really used yet. We're probably going to bench some of our higher level units for that reason. We're also going to get a lot of good units. We get Varg, we get Natalie, we get Ahmed, Darius, we get Kepri. We actually get a good amount of good units. Like, we have a lot of good units coming into the team. And Zari. Like, and we also get Big John later on, and Cyrus. Like, we actually get some really good units coming up into the late game. I like those units a lot, and I'm excited to see where this run goes. And, well, Tomb of Horrors is probably going to be the biggest hurdle, and also the chapter where we don't have staves. But the silver lining is Zacharias gets a little funny during that chapter, which is very needed. But until then, everybody, the Zach Attack will continue next week for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all of your support. And if you haven't already, go ahead and leave a like, comment, go subscribe. Down below, my friends, trust in the Zach Attack. Trust in the Centaur. Trust in Barrett and Bjarki, the pillars of the team. Trust in the Big Iron Kurt. Trust in Granny Puckett Harriet. And, of course, always go full Dawn. Take care, guys. I will see you all next time.